Hello, everyone. Ugh. Yeah, I got a hair in my mouth. Right as I started speaking. Hey, see, I'm a little bit quieter today. I'm trying to actually turn down my volume a little. I feel like I go back and I watch my VODs, and I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm overpowering things, and it's like, maybe I should change some things. I don't know. Maybe things, I don't know. You know, I always feel like something's off, or like I'm just too loud, and it could be the fact that I have ducking on the channel, so like my voice will always be louder than the game audio, and the game audio will always be louder than the background music. So I don't know if it's that, or if it's just like I'm speaking too loud, and it's like my yeah, it's like it's trying to, it's just overpowering or something like that. I don't know. Be able to see. I'm thinking about changing a few things here, but I don't know. Maybe that has to go back. I don't know. Anyways, I'm trying a few new things, making some slight adjustments here and there, but it seems to be doing pretty good. Seems to be pretty good noise. Green is okay. Yellow is still apparently okay. That's usually where I'm at. I'm usually in the yellow. So I was like, that's not too bad of a thing, but apparently I keep forgetting that, it's okay to be in green. I mean, I have it things set up in a way where it won't go above minus 10 decibels, so that it's not like blowing out your eardrums. I'm just loud, so it's like there's protection there, but not a crazy amount. I'm still loud, like it's still, you can clearly hear me, and that's usually the goal, is that I want people to be able to clearly hear me. So yeah, that's what I'm working with right now. Still got some adjustments to make. I mean, I had my gain turned pretty high up, and for those who don't know, your gain is not your mic sensitivity. Your gain is your audio quality. So in order to increase the audio quality, it has to take in more detail, and so a side effect of that is that you get a more sensitive mic, and so it's able to pick up things better and more. And so you're hearing a lot of just that sensitivity. So a lot of people are like, oh, gain is your mic sensitivity. Like, well, no, that's a side effect, but it's the most noticeable thing. And so that's what I'm being aware of. Like, I love to have really good audio. Being a audio guy myself, it's like I always want that audio to be like high-end quality, but at the time that's just not possible. That requires certain shifts in how I have my volume and whatnot, but I mean, I could play with that later, and frankly I just don't have the setup to really do anything high-end, so it's like it's kind of like one of those things that's pointless. Like, if you have the capability of, if you have, like, say, a 4K monitor and you can play your game in 4K, but you don't have the bandwidth and all you can do is send 1080, well, what's the point? I mean, yeah, the video is still gonna be of a higher quality, but it's almost better not to, like, or tax your computer and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know. I think that was a bad analogy. I think I may have said that wrong, but hey, it's there, okay? I put it out there. I started talking, and I was like, well, no, that's not exactly accurate. All right, let me backpedal here. Did not backpedal well. Anyways, welcome to the stream today. We are playing Sunkenland. We are starting that series now, here and now, and today, and forever. No, I'm just kidding, not forever. But today we are playing it. Now, I haven't, a while ago, I more or less beat the game, and so I stopped playing for a little bit. But then they did like a whole bunch of updates, and I have not beaten those updates or gotten really that far since they've done like some massive updates in the game. So a lot of this is going to be kind of new for me in a way. They redid some of the gun stuff quite a bit. Some boat battling I think that's coming soon. I don't think it's quite here. It's in beta testing, I know that much. But that is the game we're playing today. I want to get to weapons. I haven't gotten back to having actual weapons since the last, great update on that game. So it'll be nice to actually get back to that. I remember back when it first came out and I was playing it, and I was like, I finally got into like 50 cal. I had like a whole bunch of 50 cal machine guns around the base. I had like, what was that, an AK-47, and I was having like these huge, massive battles, and I was like, just like battling away, like I'm losing, like I have like reinforced like steel or iron base, and it's like I'm losing a good chunk of it due to like just how intense the battle is and how much damage they're doing to it. Like I'm like wasting away all my 50 cal ammo. It's like, oh crap, I'm out of that. Then I go to the next gun, and I go to like next gun and next gun and the next gun. And then I'm like going through all my personal guns, running out of like sniper ammo. It was like right before a big update too. I was doing this, and it was, and unfortunately that killed the save because the big update kind of got rid of save. So it was awesome to end that way, but I haven't been back to that point in a long time since then. And I mean, it was such a massive battle where I'm just like firing everything I had at them, and they just by the end of the battle, half my base was gone. I mean, it was just pure chaos. Me using like everything in my power to block their bullets and shoot back at them, and like heal. I'm just like, oh crap. So it'll be interesting to get back to that. Yeah, you know. But we'll get there, but yeah, that's the plan today. I'm very excited to play this. Yeah, I've been wanting to play a shooter game for a while now, but you know, due to technical issues, it just hasn't been a possibility. And then there was, when we finally found a game that I could play, they decided to ban cloud computers on that particular game, aka Fortnite. And that kind of just screwed me over. Like anytime I try to play a shooter game, it's like, no, you can't do it. Sorry, it's not allowed. No, 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 no. anyways, but yeah, that's the plan today. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna have a fun time. I mean, the beginning of any game is always slow, trying to learn things, trying to get things set up, and I never know where to set up my base. Like that's the one thing, because you know, as a base builder as well, and for those who are unfamiliar with the game, Sunkenland is also is like a first-person shooter, but with a base that you can build, you know, piece by piece. Very well done, in my opinion. I mean, they have to do some quality control here and there, but they've done pretty good overall. You know, they've made it in a way where you can really play it on just about any computer. You know, they've done their best to make it available on multiple computers and not just like high-end computers. And so you know, the developers on this particular game have done a fantastic job, you know, and I hope they continue to do great work. But yeah, that is today. I hope we do good. You know, the big thing is trying to figure out where to set up the base. So I'm going to need y'all's help in trying to figure that out, because I just don't know. I usually do, like, at first I was building it on the starting island that you do, but then I'm like, I don't know. What if I did it purely in water? But then there's like certain things you can't use in a way, so I'm like, can't use landmines. So it's like, should I do it and like, you know, on land? I'm beginning to think, because I've always just done it in water, but now I'm like thinking about it. What if I did do it on land? Big thing I have, the reason why I switched to water is because they kept getting underneath my base. I could never get to them, and then water provides a certain level of safety, you know, where you can just kind of go underneath the water and then they can't hit you. So I'm like, maybe I'll build on water, but I'm like, there's a lot of things I want to build, and that beginning island is so small that I'm just like, I don't know. So I might have to like push them onto land, like have like one part be land that they actually get on, and then like the rest of the island be like, you can't touch squat or something like that. I don't know. I plan on building a big base with a 50 cal. You know, we need to be able to get to the 50 cal. Like the 50 cal won't be a part of the base, like the main base, but like I have to build a bridge to the 50 cal kind of thing. I'm gonna try that. I have some ideas for a base design, and basically doing like a pillbox form where, you know, I take the, you know, if I'm getting attacked, I can jump into that pillbox and shoot, you know, protect the base from there, because it covers multiple angles. But I gotta be able to get to the box while being under attack. So it's gonna be a little bit of a design. We'll be like designing then redesigning as we try and figure that out. I'm not 100% certain how I'm gonna do that. We might have to like build something, then tear it down and go from there. But the main thing is getting that initial level ground that works for you. We'll see. They've done some changes down, like, okay, I think I can probably get it to work now, unlike before. But we'll see. It's gonna take some time, but I think we can do it. It's all about getting that initial, uh, like, I guess cornerstone is the what builders tend to call it. So once you get that initial cornerstone, it has to match what what it's going to be in the water, and then what's be on land. So like you have to kind of start building in the water, and then move to on land in order to get it built right. I guess is the kind of the wordage I'm looking for there. And then you gotta build like I guess blockers to keep them from getting underneath the base or something like that. Walls and whatnot. I mean they have like fortified walls and that you lay down that will kind of block that from getting into your base. But at the same time though, there's like it does get there's some bugs or glitches. They kind of glitch through the walls sometimes. Like the developers have worked hard on that on getting rid of that, but it is there. I think I should know. Did they resolve that in the last update? They may have resolved it, but we'll see. Obviously there's gonna be some things to build and replace, but all in good time. All in good time. But yeah, so tell me, chat, how are you? Are you okay? Huh? You doing good? You doing good? Alright, sorry, I was just checking audio on the stream. That's the thing, like I listen to my stream while I play. But sometimes you need to be audio. I was listening for the music, making sure the music wasn't too quiet. And stuff like that. So I do check the stream, as I'm starting the stream. Not while I'm in the middle of the stream, but usually. I try not to. But I always check it at the beginning. Like, okay, can I hear myself? Can I hear the music? And is all that like hearable at the right depth? So that when I pull up the game, I'll usually listen one more time to make sure that it's actually hearable but not overpowering. That's another thing that a lot of people mess up, is that they don't adjust their audio. They don't have a good mix on their audio. They just put everything at 0 and hope for the best. I'm just like, oh, okay, hang on. You can't just, do that. You gotta put your compressors on. You gotta put your limiters on. There's certain decibel levels that I don't allow the game audio to go above. And then there's certain levels that I don't allow the music to go above. So I think I have the limiter set for the game at like -15, and then like I think the music set for like -25. Like it won't go above that. So it creates like that hard wall limit, so that no matter what, you guys are hearing me, but also the game audio without the music interfering, because there's times where the music is louder because of whatever song's playing. And so this prevents that. Even if the music gets louder, it won't go above a certain decibel point, so it won't interfere with the game audio. And I don't have to always go in there and adjust audio. Now the compressor kind of keeps your audio level of that particular channel, and also it creates a soft limit, unlike the limiter, which in OBS there's a limiter that's a hard limit. Like nothing will go above that. Now the compressor has a soft limiter where it won't like dead stop the audio, but it'll create like a resistance for the audio from going above a certain decibel level. And you want the limiter to be at a higher decibel level than your compressor. So the compressor, it could be set for -20 decibels, but your hard limiter is set for or your limiter is set for -15. So that gives the compressor time to pull down the audio without any chance of distortion. Because the limiter can cause distortion if it's being used hard. So this kind of just really prevents that from happening. But yeah, you gotta have good audio control on your streams, in my opinion. There's a lot of streams I'll go to watch, and I'll be like, I'm not really enjoying myself. They say like, oh yeah, yeah, how are you guys enjoying the music? And I'm like, wait, there's music? I don't hear any music at all. And then I was like, okay, I guess I don't know where you're playing this music, but it's not here. And then some people I'll go to watch, some streamers, and they'll be like playing a game, and it'll be like overpowering their voices, and it's like I can't hear anything you say whatsoever. And then there'll be some streamers there where they'll be in a collab, and you can't hear the other people at all. And so that's where the compressor in Streamlabs has a ducking thing where that's good, so that when you talk, it'll duck whatever audio you choose. So like if you are in a collab and you got someone else talking, people can hear them just fine, but as soon as you start talking, it'll lower them down so that your chat can hear you clearly. So there's a lot of audio control that people tend to ignore, and I would love to give a lesson on audio control when it comes to streaming, because there's so many streamers that just ignore it, or they put their audio way too low, and it's like I can't hear a single freaking thing, dude. It's like I have lo-fi, but it's like it's loud. It's not too loud, but it's loud enough where you can hear it. But I actually have it set up so that it the game audio will duck the music audio every time. So, and I also have it set up so that my voice will duck the music as well, so that nothing overpowers me talking, because I need to be able to talk to you guys. Part of the entertainment is like I'm conversing with you all, and so yeah, you gotta have control of your audio, and that's one of the reasons why I use Mixline, so that I can route the audio. Like I don't just go off of the desktop audio, the default or anything like that. I never go off of that. Like that, never use that. I have that permanent muted. Like nothing's used at all. It's muted and it's turned all the way down, because I need individual control of different apps, like whatever I'm using to play music, and then whatever I'm using to or whatever game I'm playing. It's like I need to make sure that they're separate, that I can control them individually. So yeah, I have Chrome. I use Chrome for my music, by the way. I just go to YouTube, and so I have Chrome routed through Mixline to an output called Mixline Record. It's pre-named, and you can't change the name, at least not that I know of. And then I have every game gets routed through Mixline to Mixline Stream. That is, sorry, I lost my ball. I have a ball that I play with my feet, and it all goes through there, no matter what. And so yeah. And then my microphone obviously goes directly through Streamlabs. It's already independent, but at the same time though, I do need to get because I want to do collabs, I need to be able to deafen stuff and have some, like a mic. Like I don't want the double audio to be there, because if I'm talking to you guys and then I'm muted in the game, it'll come through double audio, because games don't give you individual control over your audio. So like they'll do like music, but your talking audio is always going to be through the same channel as, say, their music or something like that, but same output basically. Most games, actually pretty much all games, are not stream friendly in the terms of audio control and stuff like that, and being able to talk on chat. They're just not stream friendly in the fact that they come out as the same. The sound comes through the same output, and they don't give you the option like, hey, send this through the game audio, send that through this output, and then send any chat through this separate output. No game has that, and honestly, you wouldn't expect that from a game developer. It's just not, it's not their job, it's not their business. They're just trying to make a game here. But yeah. So it's important to have separate mutes and separate outputs and inputs for a microphone, so that when I'm talking to you guys, I'm muted on in the game, and then when I'm talking to in the game, I'm muted with you guys, but in a more convenient way. So I need to set that up still. I don't really have good options for that at the moment, but I will. I mean, Mixline does kind of provide that, but it's not easy. Because I need like an actual device that can control Mixline, like a physical device. Unfortunately, Mixline does not work with my touch portal Stream Deck thing, so that's just not an option. But I know Logitech does make a Stream Deck that does work with it. It's a small one, but so it would be like purely for, if I were to get it, would be purely for controlling Mixline. Mixline, by the way, if you don't know, it's made, or it's owned by Logitech. I don't know if they made it originally, but they own it, and it is the best program you could possibly get. And that and VB cables, those virtual cables things, those things are that whole thing is amazing. And then you can always use Voicemeeter too, which is good, but it doesn't beat Mixline, but it provides with multiple, like with virtual cables, in a sense. So those are the kind of things I use and would recommend to literally anyone. Like these are like the best programs in the world, and they're free. Well, one of them's free. I think the VB cables are like donational in a way. Like I think they usually charge like $5. I mean, it's so cheap, and it's such an amazing thing to have. It makes things easy when you're trying to route things, especially through Mixline, because Mixline will attach to the VB cables and just gives you more output options and control, basically. Hang on, I need to blow my nose. Alright, I'm back. Wow, I sneezed and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta blow my nose here. But yeah, what time is it? Alright, I'm gonna start opening up Shadow PC and get Sunkenland launched. It's gonna take a minute. Alright. Got the coffee today. Hopefully I don't forget it this time. I actually regret drinking less of that tea yesterday. It was like 11 now. It's like, oh, I got like just a smidge of tea left, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna drink this. It'll be gone. I have like ADHD, so I was like, chances are I'll still be able to just plonk right out. And nope, no, I didn't sleep till like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. almost. I was like, yeah, that ain't gonna work. I gotta be careful now. I'm getting old, Anyways, alright, Shadow PC's up and running. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's get Sunkenland launch. And then I'm going to change our category. I'm going to remember this time. I think I did try playing this game before, but it was before I had the Shadow PC, and I just couldn't play it. Oh, it was Sunkenland, not Sunkenlands. Well, I'm a dodo. Alright, anyways. Alright. Alright, that's updated. We're good to go. Let's X out of that for now. Alright. Okay, there's that. Okay, gotta start a new game here. New character. Alright, I'm gonna switch on over. Oh, I gotta create another game slot here, or scene. Okay, hang on, I got stuff left over from a previous stream that I wasn't able to do anything about. Or, hang on, we're gonna have to readjust this later. But yeah, this is our guy here. Alright, that flip. Yeah, I'll adjust things once we get into the game. Yeah. Got some stuff here. Alright, here. Yeah, right now they don't give you a lot in terms of hair, or customization of your character, nor is it of best quality, but it's still good. Come on. There we go. Why is this being such a butt? Let's go with that. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the music. Hang on, I'm gonna mute the game audio until I get in there for the music here. Yeah, this is my other character. Rogue, that's usually what I go by. Hang on. Settings. Audio. Music. Off. So the music is kind of important in this game where it, tells you when the enemy's getting there, but they've added some stuff that made it irrelevant. Graphics. Highest. Let's actually do high. On. I forget what VC does. Hello? Alright. Okay. But yeah, we're just gonna put it on high just to make it easier on us. I mean, it's not gonna affect us because it's a cloud computer too much, but I feel like I don't know, I'm having an issue with the Shadow PC. It's like, okay. Alright, single player. New world. Now, game difficulty. We're gonna high him out. We want it to be a freaking battle. You know, it's like I want it to be like the battle. Like I want like insanity. We're gonna keep the yeah, but basically we want it to be like just an insane amount of people, but keep the difficulty normal, so that like we're going into like these large battles. And I think that one game I was telling you about where I had that large battle, I think I had it set for like high difficulty and like a high amount of people, but like low frequency in raid or something. I can't remember. I think it was like mid on raid. But like I was like, you all need to attack, because before they had it so that it was raiding like every single day almost. There's issues obviously that they updated and changed. So actually I think I did have it set for low, but high amount of people. So I was like, I want a freaking battle, you know? Like if we're gonna do this, we're going to really do this. You know? Like, I want it to be insane. Alright, it's loading. It's loading. It's like, I want absolute insanity. Alright, let's get going here. Alright, this is the guest way. I mean, I guess if we start having difficulties, we could take the settings down. Hang on. I need to adjust some audio here real quick. on my end. I was getting some audio delay, so I opened up some things on the main line that I usually have shut off, but I think I just need to turn this down by a lot. This game's loud. One thing that Streamlabs or OBS have is the ability to adjust your monitor level separate from your stream sound, because what I want to hear needs to be different than what you guys hear, because there might be some things I'm more concerned about that I need to hear. And so yeah. Okay, oh wait, we're gonna go ahead and actually adjust graphics one more time. We're gonna go ahead and take it. Oh, come on. Okay. On. Okay. Very good. Yeah. Alright, I went ahead and put it on the highest settings. If we start having issues, we'll turn it down, but I want the full experience if possible, you know? I mean, this is pretty good. So before I had to play it on like the lowest settings, so once I got the Shadow PC, I just started, playing, haven't played the game since before I got the Shadow PC. So there's a lot of things that I haven't had experience with. And so it's actually seeing this in high quality for once, it is really nice, and I really love it. And I'm glad that I'm able to experience this game in high quality, because it is graphically pretty nice in general. I mean, it's not like, Call of Duty necessarily, but, it's still pretty nice. Alright. So we should be building our base first, because we got like 3 days of grace in this game before they start attacking us. And so during that time frame, we need to build a defendable position, basically. I can usually handle like a 5x5 just fine, but again, I'm not certain where I'm gonna put this, because we have boats that we're gonna get. So we need, like I said, we need to build from the water on, just to onto the thing, just to kind of get the levels right. Yeah, otherwise it becomes a pain, and we don't want to be a pain. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start from here. So I want an open area where they can't, see me, or like where I can see them coming in. Like, I don't want them to be able to hide like close up to my base here. So we're gonna start building our base here, and then we'll move in. I think, no, not here. I think right here is better, because I think we're gonna build on that rock there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start building our base there. It'll have to be with wood, I guess. Well, actually, no, there's more metal. If we dive down, we'll receive more metal. Wood is actually kind of precious in the beginning. Eventually, I mean, throughout the game it kind of is, but eventually we'll get more of it. We'll be able to farm it, But metal, which is stronger than wood, it's apparently in abundance a lot. So alright, we gotta dive for it. Well, we do need to build a wooden spear. Alright, let's do that. That'll come in handy. Like I said, I played this game a lot, so I know some ins and outs, and so I can kind of get started. A lot of people will probably be kind of clumsy finding their way around, which is perfectly understandable and reasonable. So if you're struggling, I really struggled when I first started playing this game. Granted, that was before multiple saves, so but still, I learned quite a bit. So if you struggle, don't worry about it. I was there. I was there 3,000 years ago. No, just kidding. Yeah. So there's some stuff. There's sharks in the water, but like they're locked into certain locations, so you don't need to worry about them. And honestly, water and food, not that difficult. Uh, well, that's what you need the wood for, because that's what's gonna allow you to get food, cook it, and whatnot. Let's see here. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna get this thing here. We'll need to get the spearfish or the swordfish soon. I don't know why I went. Alright. They're very useful, especially in the beginning. And, well, even later on, really. But, I mean, once you get to the point where you're harvesting the birds, it's like you don't really need them. Alright, let's go. And you can eat mushrooms in here, but they are poisonous unless you cook them. So, you know, keep that in mind. Was that connection error? I thought I saw something. Alright, I don't know. Alright, that'll be like the first island we take on. There's enemies there. In every island, there's enemies except for this one. I think there's like one other island, but it's like really far away. But a great place for a base. This is a good starting location though. Alright. Alright. Oh. Oh. What? Did they change stuff? I think they changed some stuff here. Hang on. This is strange. And the thing is still like I'm hoping I'm putting this in here straight. The cornerstone straight. Otherwise it's like by the time you get on the island it's gonna be completely crooked, and then at that point you're screwed. So like you gotta your first cornerstone has to be like perfectly aligned, and that's annoying. That a lot of times it's not. All right, this is gonna be the outer edge, I guess. No, we can do one more. And then they can get in between these things if the bar is not in the way. So there's bar right there and bar right there. So we gotta keep that in mind as we're laying these down. Is that there's a bar. Now we're gonna do a 3x3 to kind of keep our defensible position here. Let's see here. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, so if there's, they snap on, then you can just rotate, and they're easy to rotate. But that initial one's a pain. I rarely use it. The initial one, so it threw me off there. All right, hit escape to get rid of that. All right, let's go get some more metal. Yep. It's interesting, metal used to be hard to find actually for a while there when I first started playing this game. Now it's like everywhere. Because you'll start out with wood and it's like, okay, all you had was wood. And you couldn't find anything else. And then, eventually you get enough metal, then you would surpass the wood. Or, and really wouldn't need it. And then they did some updates that kind of got rid of that. So I was like, yeah, alright. Yep, you can pretty much destroy things too. Well, certain things. They usually have an indicator like that that tells you like, okay, you can break this apart. Alright, let's go get some air. And we'll be able to build like scuba diving stuff as well. Alright. And other underwater motorization as well. But yeah, for now we gotta save as much wood as we can, because it's gonna be in short supply in the beginning, and once you're able to start growing your own trees, then it'll be a little bit more available. But that's usually like game that you're like really have a lot of wood or something like that. So it's a resource that you always need, but it's like there's hardly ever enough because a lot of things require it. So if you can avoid using wood, do so. But if you need it, use it. Just expect to have to do a lot of farming. And you can capture islands, by the way. We'll be capturing islands, so we'll have more trees available to us. So we'll be able to get plenty of wood that way. But we gotta first get to the capability of capturing those islands and fighting people off. Because some islands, depending on their level, have either people with sticks or people with guns, or bows and arrows, or crossbows. So we got to build up our arsenal before we take on these higher level ones that have really good resources. So gotta keep that in mind as we do this. All right, and keep an eye out for sharks. We got like several locations of sharks that are nearby us right now, so we do have to be careful. But you never know, because they did some updates. They've added some sharks in here that I didn't know about. Some locations have changed, so it's always good to be careful if you can. Like I said, we got about a 3-day grace period, which thankfully they haven't changed. So we'll be fine. And you can change how fast the resources respawn. I have it set for normal, where I think it's like every 4 days or something like that. Which is good enough. I mean, you really get an abundance of resources even with that. So I wouldn't worry too much about setting that. If anything, if you want to make it harder, you can set it for later, and you can open these boxes as well. But I do not have the spice for that. So let's finish our platform. We'll come back to it. There is a time limit on how long those resources will be there. But let's just go ahead and get this set up here. Like I said, we need a defensible position, people. A defensible position. Alright, so they can't even see the bar right there. It's too low. Alright, can't see the bar. There it is. Okay. I mean, they can't get in here anyways because we're so close to the ground. But the bar will help keep them from getting in there. But I mean, you can dig out there and it'll shoot bars. These are foundations that I'm building right now. We could do 5 by 5, which is usually where I start. But since we're gonna be building onto the island, it might be better. Let's see here. Let's work on. Oh, that's not good. See my problem here? You see my freaking problem? I guess we can build ladders. You got a time limit right there. It shows up from afar. Alright, so this is not working out already. We actually need to build a hammer. I just realized tab is to open up the building and inventory. Hammer, rope, and wood. Like I said, you need that like everywhere. But this allows me to get rid of this stuff. So this was a bad idea. I forgot that. Like I said, I always build on the water. But yeah, you can't do it that way because we can't get up to there. Well, this was a bad idea. Unfortunately, you don't get everything back that you put in. So that's, yeah. Oh, actually, I think I am. Am I getting everything back? Oh, no, see, it's 6, so I'm only getting... I get 2/3. I think you keep 2/3 of what you use, so... Oh, alright, we gotta go use it somewhere. See, I want to build it so that when it comes to the water, I can get down into the boats, which I think we will be fine, because you can build ladders down, so... And then you gotta, like, keep the enemy from being able to shoot into your base, so, like, underneath the foundation. So if you have boats, you don't want them to get underneath the foundations and into your boat area, because they will destroy your boats. So we gotta figure this out. And I mean, you can build like plates and stuff like that onto these things to keep them from doing that. But it's an ordeal. I mean, the updates have improved that, but yeah, like see, that just spawned. I think the main island, it spawns things quicker. Alright, let's do this. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay. Let's do... that. And then... Alright. Let's do it. See if we go... I want to build higher and then have some overshooting. Like, you know, be able to shoot down and stuff like that, which I think they're working on. Alright. So we'll have to build out to the ocean. So we're building on top of that rock eventually. And then, we'll build out to the other side for the boats. Because the water's like really close by and right there. Oh, alright. Okay. Let's do the skin here. Yeah, with how close the ground is, doesn't matter how we really build this right now. We're gonna have to go get some more metals here soon. Yeah. See, not enough now. Before we had enough to build that, but alright. Let's go get some more. Oop, wrong button. That one. One. Yeah, the spear is actually one of the ways where you mark the land. You have to get like a spear, like a metal spear and cloth, and then you can capture islands from enemies. But then you also have to defend some of the islands, or some of the, if you build a base or any structure on an island, you have to be able to defend it. Because he will attack it, and not always your main base. I think it depends on what island you're on. They will attack. If I remember correctly, like I said, it's been a hot minute. They changed some stuff around here, so sometimes I'm like on a different island, but they'll attack my base, and so which is on a different island. So it's like, maybe it's like if you have a lot there or something. I don't know. We also need to build. We need to build some storage here. But yeah, they will destroy your base. Yeah, that's the plan. Obviously, if they have guns, they're gonna destroy it faster than if they have like a spear. So something to keep in mind. As you get, you know, stronger, so will the enemy. So no, not enough for that. Let's build storage here. I think it's here. Yeah. Oh, ammo box. So always very helpful thing to have. But we're gonna need that for something else probably. Let's just start with yeah, faction flag, which is how you get the. Alright, build that first. There. We got our bed, that's where we sleep, go into the next day, and then also marks our base in a way. We can respawn there. It's our respawn, basically. Let's get this over here. Yeah, there's mini quests in here as well, but you know, because I've been playing this game, I don't really follow them too much, because they haven't really changed much. There's a little bit of a story here, but it's not much of a story. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Alright. Use. If you have it in a slot, you can just hit the corresponding button and it'll eat it. I forgot that. I completely forgot that. I'm relearning. Oh, should probably show you the map. So here's the map. Shows us obviously what we explored and the level that each island is. There's islands all over the place. It's not like a super large map, but it's pretty big. It's big enough. It doesn't seem large, but it actually is pretty large. You get a helicopter in this game as well, like a two-person helicopter. Alright, we're losing daylight here, as you see in the upper left. Oh, hang on, I forgot to adjust some things here. There, alright, there's that. But in the upper left, you'll see, like, what the time of day, how many days we've been here, and whatnot. Honestly, I might get rid of this thing for this stream. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, it's really... The ammo shows up in the bottom right, which we don't have to worry about right now. I might have to make some adjustments later, but we'll get to that later. Okay, so... we might have to make our stuff out of wood here shortly. Yeah, we're just gonna switch to wood for now. We got enough wood around here to do something with it here. Alright, I'll just go to wood. It's not as strong as metal, but it'll do. I just want a defensible position, really. So, yeah. There we go. And if you right click, it'll bring you back to this. Let's see here. Oh wait, this is a 45, right? Yeah. Yeah, you. Yeah, this way they have to actually work a little bit before they get to me. And I can actually see out. Ah, rats. Alright. Let's go get some wood here. Oh no, I'm thirsty. Alright, let's do that. That. Alright. Yeah, you gotta worry about hunger and all this stuff. It's a survival game, basically. Okay. And then, you don't want to do all windows. You want to be able to have a place to hide behind. So, door, wall. Yeah, alright. Okay, and then door away. Then windows, I guess. We don't need them right now. But yeah, so this is basic, provides good amount of security. We can put roof on this as well, but we don't need to. Especially considering we're gonna kind of work our way towards the rock, and then out to the ocean. But that's gonna take a little time there. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get there. Are we building that way? Was it? Oh, it was that way. So we'll probably build off this foundations all the way out here. Oh no, we're building on the other side for the boats. I forgot. But yeah, we'll have to figure that out. We'll have to, it's gonna take a lot of steps just to kind of make sure everything's even and out there. So yeah, because you can't like freely elevate things. It has to be like you have to be pointing at a piece of ground that's of the right height, and so if you're off by a little, it's like you're screwed. But this is primarily for uniformity. There we go. All right, we need to build a. I mean, yeah. We need a backpack. Gives us a little bit more space here. Fortunately, you can't see my mouse, but yeah. Backpack. But we also need a grill and simple purifier. They give you a little something at the beginning, but it's going to take a minute for us to get to that research table, also for obvious reasons. We got to research different blueprints and whatnot, which you'll find all different things, and you'll find blueprints around the map, and then also the research table provides some stuff here. You have some defensive structures, metal armor plate, which can go on the foundation or pretty much wherever you want, and like add an extra form of protection. So I mean, if you're creative, you can really get working. Then tires, and it tells you how defensible, how much health it has. Tires have a surprising amount of health, but it's also hard to get rubber. You can eventually get the blueprint for that, but it's actually difficult. Alright, having a sip of coffee here. Alright, let's go to bed. Alright, daylight. I usually like to go to bed, you know, roughly around when it's gonna be daytime. And I found the strawberries are kind of the best if you can grow a lot of those, because they do both water and hunger. But yeah. Alright, we got that more or less built. It's not super strong, but it'll do for now. So what we're gonna do is we will build around this rock over here, and just to kind of keep the level, and then we'll build up. Yeah, I think because you gotta kind of get the, well, if that's gonna be the case, why don't we build up here then? See, it's difficult. They don't make it easy to build bases uniformly. If we built here, let me try something real quick. You don't need the hammer to actually do this, but I always pull it out. We did right here, and then we were like down. I mean, the boats, you got the ladder to it. I'm just saying, like, I am a complete idiot all of a sudden. Like, I could just, it would actually be better, because I forget some things, you know. Like, oh, I can't, like, build up here and then build something down below it and have it connect well, unless you build the stairs. So the stairs are, hang on here. Really? That should be, all right, right there. Here. So let's build stairs real quick. Let me show you stairs. So if we had the stairs, those can oh, wrong stairs here. Alright, let's see here. Wrong. Alright. So stairs will kind of allow you to kind of clip on. So, you know, you could technically attach to those. I'm trying to remember how to build all this stuff real quick. Yeah, so if we do the stairs from here up to here, be able to kind of build uniformly, get the height, and then we can just do a ladder from there. So yeah, is that right? It could be a whole lot of for nothing here. They did change some stuff here. I don't know. We're gonna use that as an outpost, and then I guess build on this. Let's try that. Let's just try it. I'm kind of winging it at this point. I'm winging it. I'm by no means an expert on this game. I played a lot, so I have knowledge, but an expert like max min minimum or whatever, min-max, is not really, I guess, my thing. You know, being able to min-max here. Anyways, let's chop down some more trees. I do want to get a better axe, which we could get if we had the metal for it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Anyways, this takes so long. Alright, let's build the stairs. So let me show you. Yeah, so we got that. You can kind of, and then can we attach a platform here? Can I? No. So you can't like attach the platform. So you kind of have to, I don't know, figure things out a little. So gotta get a height and then build outwards, I guess. It's stupid how they do this. It should be like a lot of people want to attach things and make it uniform, and it doesn't allow that. I hate saying stupid now that I think about it. It's like I mean, I can't build a game, but like it's just I want to be able to have this attached a certain way. And I can't do that because of how they designed this game. I have no idea if this is remotely even, but this is how we're building basically our thing now. Alright. So yeah. Alright. Anyways, let's get rid of this. Yeah, so it's kind of like I don't feel like that's squared. And you lose resources as you try and get this freaking figured out. And I can't because this stupid thing's now here. And alright, let's see if we can somehow get this done here. Hopefully that's good. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it. But yeah, now we gotta go out here. Get our ladder, and then we're probably gonna put boats and whatnot. Alright. Let's get a grill and a purifier made. Those are obviously the most critical things so that we can hunt and get water. So we need more scrap metal. Okay, underwater location. Yeah, I'll show you a few things here. So you see those bubbles in the background there? That indicates that there's a like a safe that has probably a like a blueprint in it or something like that. And so uh yeah, if there's a large amount of bubbles, there's usually an indication that there's something good there. But it takes a while to open, so you gotta be careful. Keep an eye out for any sharks here. And dive. Let's see here if I can get in here. There it is. More than one entrance, but yeah. Alright. Oh, we got a harpoon blueprint. Nice. Underwater gun, basically. Because you can't shoot underwater. This is what we needed. For sure. Alright, we need to leave. Alright, let's go up. Before we lose. If you run out of oxygen, it'll start taking away from your health, which is the red bar. Alright, let's learn that. Harpoon gun. Yeah. Alright. So we need those guys to get the fins. We have that anywhere. We got some stuff we can make here. We need harpoon gun, which is going to take a crossbow, air tank. It's going to take a lot. Fishing rod. It's going to take a lot. But what we need, alright, is... What am I looking for? I just forgot. Oh, we need the fins. We can't build guns. Oh, black powder guns. One thing we can build, which is the step right below, right below brick brain. Come on. Right. Oh, the white powder regular guns, modern guns, basically. Oh, we just need rope. Rope, and then we can build that. Do we have? Let's do that. Alright. Bow. Can we? Let's do that. And then we need... Here, we got something to fight with. This weapon, modern weapons kit. Not really useful at the moment. But let's get some metal here. Clothing will give you defensive properties, so... What is this? Show tips? Oh. What? Oh, we gotta go. 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 Hang on. Can I? Oh, use. Okay. There we go. Got a little thing. Adds 3 defense. Not much, but it basically keeps you from dying. Or, you know, you take a little less damage. 2. There we go. Ooh, leather. Nice. We actually used to not be able to get leather at all. It was like very difficult to find. But yeah, so that's nice that they changed that. That I am glad they did. Along with a few other things here. Like this right here is actually something you can get. You can get solar panels, and windmills. Alright, we got a lot of stuff here. We have to head back. Alright. So, we have you. Alright. Let's see here. Anything to wear? No. Can we make anything? Yes. Leather armor. Let's make that, which we need to get the, you know, make some of the stuff. So it's like step 1. Yeah, they made a lot of good changes in this game. That I actually really like compared to what they used to be. And I just realized I had the game audio still on mute. Son of a biscuit. I am sorry. I don't know why I'm missing that. Been having issues with that. Alright. Let's see here. Oh! Oh! What? Oh, they're shooting at me. I didn't realize I was that close. I did not intend to actually fight these people. I didn't realize I was so close. Yep, got ya. I had not intended to fight these guys. Dang it, this guy got in the way. Yeah, bodies will block things, so. And the thing is, though, you gotta be careful because if you don't finish them off, they'll attack you the next night. And then, like, if you don't, like, claim the island, they'll pretty much attack you the next night. So, these are the people we're gonna get attacked by anyway, so it's fine. But a little bit sooner than I intended. Wasn't planning on fighting you, but you had to open fire. Okay. And there's fall off here, so you gotta aim. Oh, my arrows. Alright. Spear time. Hang on. You there. Do I have anything? Hang on. Metal spear would be nice, which I can't make right now. Dang it. I'm not intending to fight you, but I will now. Zigzag! Zigzag! Cover! There we go. Oh! Zigzag! Zigzag! We got him. Alright. Zigzag. Nope. 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 Yeah, actually that armor that I put on actually helped. You see it's got damaged armor which we can repair. We will have the ability to repair this eventually, but I had to build the repair thing. Oh my goodness, that was a fight. Like, I was zigzagging in there. Hang on. I gotta adjust my mouse here. Or clean it. But anyways, yeah, that's a little bit of fighting for you. And not intended to come here, but yeah. And we can't even claim the island. So, they'll be back and we'll probably have to fight them tomorrow. Or, I think even during the 3-day thing, during the 3-day thing, they won't come, but yeah, these are the people we're gonna have to fight. Alright. Don't wanna hunt yet. We need metal. Oh, rubber. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, I'm short here. I don't have certain things, which is odd. Alright, not enough space. Let's see here. We need to go chop stuff off here. There's a trading post that we'll be able to get. Eventually we'll have bigger bags and whatnot. Alright, where is... I haven't had a chance to put down the flag or anything, so I gotta find my locale here. You can see the compass up in the top there. Oh, the QR code is blocking the name of the island. It says nameless shallows level 1 mutants. Alright, so there's our island right there. But eventually we'll put down like on-screen icons and whatnot, like flags and whatnot that will tell us where everything is. Alright, let's get back to our island, get things ready. Catch our breath. Alright, trading post is over there. You can see on the compass. No, I need to build. I don't think this clips. Yeah, see, this doesn't attach automatically to anything. Unlike the other one, the big ones, that automatically hooks on something here. But, oh, I was in the way. There we go. So, yeah, you got that. You got that. There's some, I think, some improvements that could be made, but overall, not too bad. But being able to do multiple floors and having them actually like hooked together would be nice. But at the same time, though, I can understand them not doing that because it kind of gives you the, you know, sunken, you know, survival kind of thing going on there. All right, let's drop some stuff off here. Actually, we'll use you briefly. Alright, so we have metal. Let's get our grill and whatnot made. Alright. Alright, we have no wood. Need wood. We have the... Sorry. We made the bucket so that we can collect seawater. So, let's do this. Need some of this. Now, the better axe you have, the quicker it is to chop things down, but using less energy. Hang on, let's hunt a little here. We need a crab. Is there a crab somewhere? Or did I miss it? I think I missed it. I want to see something real quick. That's actually really good. But, I'm gonna probably push that out before I put that down. But, yeah. What I like to do when I get to the boats, because it's so easy for them to get into the boat area, it's actually a pain, is I'll do a ladder. They won't climb the ladder no matter what. So, right now we're doing stairs, which might change. But, yeah, like do it like a ladder down, just to kind of protect our base a little, like kind of limit their movement. Alright, let's see here. We need to hunt a crab real quick. Ideally, that would be ideal. We also need seawater. Alright. Hmm. Where is it? There's usually... Ah, here it is. Get one of these. Oh, let's actually get around on this side. Alright, let's get in here. Alright, we got a few things to grill here. Let's add that though. Alright, let's get this. We're gonna get some water. Oh, they definitely changed some graphics and some of the design a little bit. Like, just like redesign some of the items here. Add seawater. Let that do its thing. And it'll give you a warning when the enemy's getting ready to attack, so it's like... And like a pretty good heads up actually nowadays. It used to not be like that. It used to not give you a warning until like they're on top of you. And then you can actually build a warning system. I don't know if you still can build that warning system since a lot of updates and with the new warning you, oh, the enemy's attacking. You know, it's like you already know they're gonna attack. So yeah, I guess the best way is that it's directional or something like that. I don't know, something like that. But yeah. Yeah, so you drink from there. And then if you have, you can fill, like, I think bottles, was it? But eventually you'll be able to take water with you. Fill, yeah, glass bottles with water and basically take that with you. And use that to make things. But, eventually. And then there's more advanced water purifier and stuff like that, so that you don't have to keep drawing it from the water like this, and so forth. So there's better stuff. This is pretty good graphics. Like I said, I haven't played in this graphic level, so it's like this is really nice. I'm looking at the water, I'm like, this is pretty good. Well, actually, we're getting ready to sleep. We'll have to go hunting for some swordfish here and get their meat. We do need a pickaxe. There's actually a thing of iron on this island, which is newer. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Put that. Let's put that there. That there. For now. We'll want this because we, it does prevent us from bleeding out. So one thing that the armor does is keep us from bleeding. Probably won't need that. We'll keep that. This will make bandages, by the way, if you use that for that. Let's check this out. Oh, hey. Sniper rifle and infrared sight. None of it is stuff that we can use right now. Really, it's better not to open those, so the first, space at the beginning there, but I wanted to show you that. Why is Restream just not working today. The heck? Like, it's, the video's not there. Alright, let's see here. We want to wake up at 7 a.m. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so that's maxed out. Let's get some more water real quick. I like to fill that if I can. Keep it filled. Go in there and grab a drink when I need to. Do need to do some hunting as well. Oops. I actually didn't mean to drink at all. Sorry. Let's see here. Keeps freezing. I guess I'm just not gonna have a playable video today. Is that a... No, that's just a rock. Not seeing any food here. Where is that? There's usually something here for me to hunt. Guess not today. Well, that's unfortunate. We don't have time of daylight to go get a swordfish, so I'll do it this way. Alright, good enough. Actually, 6 might be our take it there. Might be good. Alright, let's go find a swordfish to hunt. We need food. There are these guys over here. But there are some that are closer. Alright, get those. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a metal spear, which we used to be able to get pretty early on. So we'll have to hit them about 100 times here. Yeah, we gotta see if we can catch up to these guys here. This gets easier, by the way. Not till later on here. Ah, crap. Missed it. You. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Get over here. We don't have the swimming fins. That's another thing we used to be able to get, like, right away. Is some swimming fins in here. I need to use these guys as scales to make those. But we're not able to make them right now. Oh. So we're struggling in that regard. We don't have the speed that we would have normally. Alright, got that one. Got that one. So 3 hits with the wooden blade. I think the metal is 2 hits, and then the steel one is, or the iron one. scrap metal is 2 hits, then iron is like 1 hit maybe. I don't know. A couple hits. Who knows? Maybe 4 hits, I'm not sure. Alright. There is fall damage here, by the way. Add. Let's get our wood here. Unfortunately, we don't have the fin. I think we need the blueprint table, research table. Not you. Solar panel, research table. So we need 15 scrap metal. We have 7. We have that. So a little bit more scrap metal, and then we can make that. They did make that easier to get, I think. The research table. Let's head on over here. Cape Lookout. Oh yeah, this is not our normal spot. That's not the previous spot we were at. Oh, here's a car. I do like how you pin recipes. So we need 2 more metal here. Nope. Nope. That's a bucket of milk right there. Alright, give me... Alright, let's get in here. We need food. If we run out of food or water, we start losing health. If we run out of both, we lose health faster. Alright, we need 2 more pieces of metal here. Alright. Okay. Not metal, but components. Always useful. Let's go up some. And down. Like I said, eventually we'll have longer air time here. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's what we needed. Let's go. Alright, let's get it going, people. My peeps. My peeperoonies. Alright, let's get the research table down. And get it working here. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Add that on there. Alright, let's get this research table built. F research, and then, you know, there's different levels that the research and whatnot. each one more extreme than the previous. Here's a repair station that we need. That we don't quite. There's a scrap metal spear that we actually really do need. Let's see here. We need you, water bottle. See, it's gonna be a win. We can actually get that now. That could be useful. There's that we're gonna need. And then let's see here. We need you. Get the planters here. Useful, but we need more wood. We can grow like trees and food and basically, you know, strawberries. We don't have space for this right now. I'd rather scavenge for now. Oh, there's the diving fins. We need rope. Actually, I think we can do that now. Research that. Fishing rod will be something we'll have to research here. But yeah, we got a lot of things to research, but we got the critical things posted. Why not? Let's see what we can research here. Might as well research what we can. Alright, we got some wall traps. I never used those before. They've been in the game for a while, but I never really fully understood them. I don't know if they're like reloadable or if you have to go to them each time. So, I don't know. Like, do I need them? Really? I don't know. I think I might, but oh well. Okay. Let's see what we can drop off here. Alright, we need... Well, actually, we need rubber. Do we have rubber? Oh, we did pick up... Oh, we never grabbed it because we couldn't. We didn't have the space. Alright, we need to go to the other island, which we fought people off of, which may have people on it again. Do we have arrows at all? Oh, no, we don't have enough for arrows. Okay, so that's an useless weapon right now. Alright. Alright, I think we were over here. Yeah. Alright, we were over here digging around. Let's see, where's that in the comparison? Alright, so... Okay, heading to trading post that way. So, heading towards trading post. Yeah. We need the rubber. That's over here. Metal. Rubber. Wait, I hadn't already discovered this? This is not the one that we were at? Or am I thinking of a different one? Where am I? Did it go on the island at one point? I thought. I guess it's not the one that we attacked earlier. Well, oh, they have guns, by the way. So, avoid that area. I think, was it over here? I think it may have been over here. No, that wasn't it. I think it was that one. Alright, hang on here. Let me see if I can get closer. I think that is the one. It was... Yeah, District 43, so right here is where we had the rubber. That's a huge mutant settlement right there, by the way. Huge. I mean huge. Especially with our current settings, that is like insane right there. Alright. This is one we were on before. Let's see here. Hopefully we don't have to fight too much here. Oh, 5 people. Alright, well, we need the rubber. Actually, hang on. Let's see. Oh, they have rubber over here. Oh, that's a shark right there. Pretty close to a shark. Alright. We're gonna avoid fighting people right now. We're not gonna get that. Alright, we got some rubber there. Alright, we got our rubber. We got everything we basically need, but while we're here, let's try and stock up a little. Okay, we already got the thing there. Alright, let's head over here. Like, the red algae is what gets you healing stuff to restore your health as well. It's especially helpful if you're like full and you don't want to eat food, because food only does a little amount. It does more, and there are like different grades. Alright. Food, seeds, cotton seeds, helpful. Oh, work gloves. Alright, armor 3. Alright. Honestly, there's military stuff here that you'll eventually be able to get. And it is actually better than civilian stuff. Not by much, but yeah. Well, yeah, actually it is. In the game, it's quite a bit better, but in real life, not so much. A lot of times, military tends to go cheap. People don't realize that when they say military grade, that doesn't mean better. A lot of times, that just means cheaper. And it's cheap for a reason. Every time someone's like, oh yeah, it's military grade, I'm just like, oh, you poor fool. Yeah. Ooh, electronics right there. Hang on. Alright. So if that green box right there, that's electronics and some scrap metal right there. Very useful things, and definitely want to get them when you can. Alright. There's some stuff here. Oh, there's a big pile there. Alright, how much storage space do I have? I can figure something out here. Hang on. Alright, here's this. Usually has quite a bit here. Okay. Alright, it's usually some good stuff in there. And you'll find like blueprints in various places, usually of decorations or something like that. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Now this is sellable to the trader for quite a profit. Oh, they actually added the values. So this is no value on that, but it is tradable. You'll get something out of it. But stuff that's actually made for trading is the kind of thing that you need to that will have a value. So forth. Alright, let's get in here. Let's get some research done. Alright. Metal. Alright, we got the critical stuff, yeah. Alright. Paddle boat. That provides storage, like it's basically mobile storage, but also it does increase your speed on water. So it's a good idea to get. Honestly, we need an air tank. Uh, that. Let's get that. I need to see. Can't make that. I mean, research what I can. This is gonna take quite a bit to get to. 20 rubber. Alright. Alright, we need food. Oh, he kinda has food here. Yeah. Seeds. Organize, things here. We can grill those. Mushroom. Okay. Let's actually get this here. And then... Oh, we need to... We researched the fins here. We need a crossbow. Oh. Scrap metal spear. We don't have enough. Alright. Alright, fins. We need 3 fish skins. 2 of those, which we can get easy enough. Add that. Alright. We're good on water for a bit here. Alright. Generally speaking, we're doing pretty good. Alright, okay. Alright. Let's go hunt. A little shy on the components, so if we see some, we want to get... Hang on. Very much. Okay, we need to go that way. Yeah, there's a structure there. Let's avoid that area. So we want the fins because they'll give us more water movement here. A little bit faster in our speed. And getting basically to the top of the water and getting air again. So, definitely something we want. Oh, yeah, there's something here I forgot about. Or I missed. Hang on. Let's see if I can get it here. Real quick. Oil painting. We're gonna sell doubles, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, I was really far off on that. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, let's get up real quick. Get this guy. Wait, what? Oh, it's on top. It's on top of the water for a bit there. It's a game that I think is still in early access. They're still working on it. They're not done. Wow, I finally got the freaking idiot. But they're doing better. They're doing better. It's improved a lot over the year or so that's been out. So, you know, I try not to complain about it because they are working on it, actively working on it. We need something that actually is component. Don't know. Moving out. Alright. We need to go at least get the diamond fins made. We have to head back to base. Alright. Can we build the boat? Hang on. How much for the boat? 25 and 8. So we don't even have enough for that. We don't have the components that we need. And that's good. Wood that we needed. We might have to go cut down some trees somewhere. Or bushes. Alright. That there. There. Alright, our first diving fins, put those there. Alright, nothing there. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. 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 We need... I took a drink of coffee. If you're wondering why I just went quiet, I had some coffee. Forgive me. Forgive me. Alright. Yeah, we need to get some wood, get some arrows made. Also to feed the fires here. Alright. Let's start collecting this. Can't do anything right now with it, but it's good to just start collecting it for now. But because, you know, it respawns every now and then, so it's good to just start collecting it. Just so that you can have some resources. Alright, let's get that done. We need some arrows. That is critical. Get these arrows made here. Let's see here. Oh, he was able to do it. Yay! Alright. Yeah, not enough wood there. Alright, let's get some arrows made. Because we have none. It's gonna take a while to get the other stuff. Alright. Okay, and then add wood. A little something something. Alright. Okay, we need... yeah, we don't have enough for that. Alright, let's go get some stuff here. After we knock some stuff off here. Alright. Okay. Alright. We are losing daylight here. I don't know if we can do much, but we at least got food and water handled a little here. We got some weaponry handled. We just need some components. A little bit hard to get. And I don't know if we have time to go get. Might as well get that. Yeah, we're running out of time here. Let's start. And we don't have a headlamp yet. So it's like we there's nothing for us to do. Basically, Once we're out of light, we're done. In water, that is. There's just nothing for us to do. Nothing we can do, kind of thing, you know? Okay, we got components, yay! Alright. Yeah, let's go. Take a sleep. Get our fins. If you can't tell, we are moving faster. Quite a bit faster, actually. A fair amount faster, I should say. Eventually we'll get bird traps here. That'll be a source of food. Basically, we can make it so that, you know, if we get the advanced purifier and the bird traps, we would never have to leave base. You know, as long as we hold off the enemy. You know, so that's always an option. Okay. Alright. Okay. Running out of storage here. Might have to go visit the trading post here shortly. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, so we have the components we need-ish. Now, do we have enough for that? No, we need the metal. Oh, wait, we have enough. One for our use, and then we'll make another one for use to claim islands, and we can visit them without consequences. So we need wood for that, though. Alright, what time is it? Alright, let's... Good enough. Yeah. Alright. This is why I didn't feed myself after a bit there. Health, energy, drink. Alright. Okay. Still need that, repair station. Hang on. Let's pull up the repair station here. Yeah, that's gonna be, very, very helpful. Let's see here. Got that. Could go that route. You know, yeah, street sign. What does this do? Is it just a sign? But, alright. We want to hold up on that because we need another metal one because we don't want to lose ours. We have a boat. Eventually make. Yeah, there's some stuff here. This, stuff doesn't go out, so it's like, it's good to get. Unlike the electrical stuff, which are brighter, but they require gas to run. So, I think this does too, but yeah, so these are kind of good things to have. And at night you get cold, so it's good to sleep through that. But if you're fighting for your life, depends on where you're at, you'll get cold and, you know, slowly freeze to death. I'm not sure how they're doing it anymore, but you would have to like have a fire to stand next to warm up, which they don't, I guess, don't do anymore. I don't know, it's weird. Alright, we need stuff. Everything, basically. We need a chest here. Components. Let's see here. Alright. Repair station is going to be critical. We kind of have enough. We need a little bit metal, components, so we're gonna head to, District 43, over here. This is more or less it. Alright. actually went pretty much faster right here. That was pretty fast there. You can see the difference between having the fins and not having the fins. Now we just gotta get a pink to breathe from. Which they've changed stuff since, you know, last time, where before it would automatically draw from it, but now you have to actually request air. You have to hit a button to get more air. Which is nice because it does kind of save you a lot of time of having to refill it. Alright, we got some stuff here. Well, I don't want to wear a dress, so I guess we're going sexy here. Look at that sexy beast right there. Armor, it's armor, okay? You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, okay? You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, we got a shirt as well. Yeah, just so sexy. I feel sexy. Do you? Do you? I do. Alright, let's go over here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you get a lot of wood under the water and whatnot. Basically, you know, hence the name Sunkenlands. Everything's underwater now. And we're getting all of our supplies from water, mostly. Underwater. Alright. We still need components and rubber. I don't know how much rubber's left here, but we're going at it. We're just gonna... I mean, we need the wood anyway, so it works out, really. I mean, it's not too much of trouble to get over here, get stuff. We need all this stuff anyways. Go. Barely made it. Barely made it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get in here. We want to move it. Move it. Alright, good there. Let's get over here. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's go up. Thankfully, there's not, like, the tools don't wear down or anything like that, so that's nice. Hopefully they keep it that way. You never know. Oh no, we're full, and we don't have a vehicle. Hang on. Hang on, we gotta go. We gotta go! Alright, anything we can use right now? Yeah. The worms aren't super necessary, so we could toss those as well, if need be. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Oh, enemies are coming to our base. Alright, we gotta move. We gotta move. We don't have a whole lot of time. Alright, blueprints, okay. Yeah, we gotta get back to our base here. Alright. Okay. It is the third day, so it's expected. Thankfully this time it's during the daytime. We gotta look for them. I think they're gonna come from that direction. We can hang out in a base. There's only 3 of them. So, worried about it? I am not. Sometimes they go from different directions here. Ah, here they are. And see, the music that I had to turn off will tell you when the enemy's here. It's like a combat music. So, fortunately, we don't have that, but we have the alert at least. Hello. Bye-bye. Now, they can't get underneath my base, thankfully. And that was easy. Alright, you know, the first one's always the easiest, but it does get stronger the higher level you go to, or, you know, bases you go to. So we got lucky. We were actually pretty ready for that. This firewood. Yeah, we were pretty good to go, surprisingly. Alright. Let's go. Oh, see, it has a check mark. That means we already got this. And, so we can, sell it. Actually, I have quite a bit of things to sell, honestly. Oh, these are better. I would rather not wear high heels, okay? I just wouldn't. I would rather not. Yeah, we should probably sell some stuff here. Let's see what can be taken on over there. Let's get this. We're gonna head to the trading post. We're gonna have to swim, unfortunately. See, we already got that, so we can sell that. One of those. We got doubles here that we could sell. I like to get the singles because you can like reuse them. Like it's not just a one-use thing. At least last I checked, they may have changed that. Actually, I am curious. Maybe we should use. Oh, it is gone. So it is a one-use. So it's actually better to keep. Okay. Okay. Did I get it back? No. Does that shatter it? Oh. So they changed some stuff here, by the way. Because you used to be able to just pick that back up. I don't know. So we actually want the doubles now. Which sucks because that was what we sold. And that was a good source of money right there. Let's see here, what can we sell? What can we sell? Well, that's good to know. I had no idea. Wasn't certain on that. I couldn't pick it back up though. That was the thing. Like we gotta figure out how to pick it back up. So we can sell the clothing because that's repairable. Sell that. Let's keep. Really, nothing else. I mean, racing model we probably won't. It'd be good to have doubles. So it's a single use now because it used to be like you get one of those and then you just lay it down as many as you want. But I kind of wondering if that was a bug then. Let's see here. So yeah, that. So we'll keep like 5 of them, 5 each one or something like that. Maintain 5 stacks or a 5, stack. So we want to sell that. Anything else here we actually want to sell? Yeah, I mean we can sell the seeds. We want to keep those though. We can sell these because we really don't need them. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. So yeah, we learned something new. I haven't done decorating this game for several major updates, so some things I'm not entirely familiar with anymore. So we're exploring a little today, together, not today, together. That just wasn't there normally. If you can see in the distance, you can see the trading post if you look that way. But yeah, we're gonna head there, sell a few things. You get some coinage, there's some currency here, but not a lot. It's primarily bartering, but there's some currency usage here. But the coins apparently are worth a lot. So a lot of times you're like trading in wood. Alright. Apartments. Yeah, we'll have to check out this eventually, but not right now. I want to get the boat made. Honestly, if I could get some components here, which there's resources on the trading post. There's a neutral ground here, which you can claim actually eventually you can claim. And honestly, you could build your base on top of the trading post if you wanted to, if you felt so inclined.
You looking to buy?
Yes, I am. And sell. We want that. Get rid of that. We'll never use it. There's so much better stuff than that. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. We have some components here. We need rubber and, well, components primarily. I mean, there are other traders and stuff like that. We get earned coinage here for, but we don't need it right now. There's food and whatnot. This, yeah, it restores a significant amount of health, actually quite a bit. Oh, see, we can't even afford that right now. And if we make the deal without getting a proper compensation, we'll lose out on some stuff here. So it's best to, you know, really nickel and dime here. Okay. Not bad. We're near the end of what we can deal with. There, alright. Deal. Yeah, we really want to make sure we get the most out of each one. We do have these, so we can kind of gain some stuff here as well. We'll have to hit up that apartment here shortly.
Hello.
You're the first friend with face.
Rubber. So there's a trader here. Wow, there's nothing in that one. This is our gun trader. Components as well as blueprints. But we need like a special workbench to actually put things together. Which we don't have. And we haven't researched it.
Hey,
so
check it out.
we're out of luck there, you know? Alright, let's see what we got here.
Hello.
Honestly, meh. Fishing bait, it's just, you get so much of it, it's not even worth it. I mean, there is stuff they use it in, but, yeah. Here, let's... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. You already have that. If we take that, let's just sell it. Oh, yeah, because it's a thing that we just don't need. This stuff will be here. Wait a second here.
Not much left to survive on around here.
Yeah, shit. Okay. Is it really just gonna be that? Here, 2020. Alright. Really? Oops. Too much. Can I get a coin out of this? No. Alright. Deal. Might as well get something for it. Let's get flare shirt. Yeah, this is 3 armor, shirt, navy. That's fuel. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. We don't want to waste resources here. Alright. We'll go with that. Might as well get something out of the deal here. Alright, let's head back home. We need to continue working on that one base, or oh, we need the repair thing. Oh, we have the time. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Need to go this way. Alright. Alright. Okay. See, this is not even with that at all. Alright. Anything here? Make components. We still need one more rubber for that. This would be the most helpful, but we need rubber. Alright, well, we also need it for this. This is kind of crucial here. Alright, we need storage here. Let's go ahead and get that. How much space does this provide? 24, 24, 30. I think the barrels give us the most. 36. Allowance 36, but it needs that, which we do technically have, in all honesty. But then we have this, which stores a fair amount. 30, 36, 20, plus electrical, 36, so I like to do the barrels. Everything. Alright. Alright, let's get you there for now. Alright, and then we need to work on that thing over there. At least we need to get something built there. Oh, you know what? I just realized my problem with that decoration thing. I completely forgot to get a tool built here. The packing box allows us just to pick things up. We need that. Alright, there we go. That's the tool we definitely need later on here. Alright, Alright. Alright, still in repair thing. We don't have enough rubber. Alright. Let's go. Lay down some stuff here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go out that way with put a ladder eventually. But alright, we need to build. Oh, we need to get the materials. Hang on. Yeah, well, let's just aim for getting as much of a building put together here. I mean, this is gonna be a long way, so I want to go two out, I think. From here. And then, oop. Oh, there's some fall damage. Not a whole lot. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's do... Oh. No, not that. That's what I want. Alright. Okay. Go up there, and then we'll square this off here. Yeah. So we're gonna spend a lot of time on getting this set up here. Alright. Okay. We're gonna basically go to the edge of the rocks here. That's gonna be your beginning part of our base. Is there, over, and then... Alright, let's lay this down. A little bit more. We're gonna put walls up, so they won't be able to get in here right now. Not a good spot to be, but we will fix that in the future. Right now we're just trying to build the platform. Oh, did not want to do that. So we're kind of just building out. And then, yeah. So I think 3 more. We'll get to that edge, and then we'll move on from there. Yeah. Alright. Okay. They didn't damage anything anyways from that attack. Alright. We have the... We just need the rubber. The rubber's what's holding us up here, in all honesty. Alright. Let's call it a day, maybe? 5. Let's wait till we get to 6 here. Alright. Yeah. Oh, oopsies. That's not supposed to happen at all. So we're gonna head to apartments probably next. There's the blueprint to get, at least. Let's see here. Glass. We get some water bottles if we wanted to carry water with us as well, but we don't need to right now. All right, let's go. Yeah, sounds good. All right. Yeah, sun's coming up. We're good. Yeah. Alright. What? There we go. I'm like, the heck is going on here? What the heck is going on here? Alright, let's drop this last stuff off. I think there's fall damage. Pretty sure it is. This takes a lot, I guess. Alright. Let's actually... Alright, let's get our water. Alright. Alright, where is Phoenix? Alright. Apartment's gonna be over here. Alright, let's get this. We could go boat, which will help us collect things. Oh man, the apartments are actually deeper than previously. Which means if you go to certain depths, you'll actually lose oxygen faster. So I'm actually losing oxygen faster right now. Big air tank. Oh. Yeah. So past 50 meters, you need like a air tank or something like that. Alright. Big air tank. That's interesting. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, see right there. Consumption of air. Increase. Yeah, definitely need an air tank here, but we can't build it. Alright, where's our air tanks here? Where's this stuff? Oh yeah, we got this stuff that we can wear. Just not right now. Yeah, so we would, for the big air tank, we would need a small air tank plus the sheets, which we don't even have a small air tank. Because we don't even have scrap metal air tank. Alright. Components. Oh man. Oh, we got some more rubber. That's good. I have to do this in order to actually go straight down. Otherwise, you just kind of go off to the side there. I'm not gonna grab those. Alright. Components. Alright. We got rubber, so we might be able to get something made here. We don't have enough rubber for the repair station, which is critical. Alright. We have the components. Generally, we just need one more rubber. And then we'll be good there. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. Alright, we got it. Alright. Got what we need. Let's head back, get a repair station going here. Much as I would like to stay. Let's see, not there. Alright, right there. I think we're gonna make the boat, the paddle boat next. Let's keep this, Alright. Oh, alright. Alright. Alright, we're looking good. Alright, get rid of that stuff. Hold that there for now, because we can't even assemble it. Yeah, we'll hold this stuff for another time. Alright, components are good. Let's get what we need. That. Alright, we're back to max. Alright, now the boat. Are we really still short on... We are one component short here. Son of a biscuit. This is what we really need. But, yeah. Hang on. Really? We need 5 rubber? You have any idea how hard it is to find rubber? And you want me to find 5 rubber? Somehow? Alright. We are one component short of the boat. So, let's go hunt some components. This way. Oh, this is bad. Anyways. Okay. see where we're at here. Car. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Opponent, we got it. Let's go, go, go. A little short there. But we got the component we need. Oh, we're right next to the trading post now. Alright. Anyways. Let's go back. We're gonna get our boat. Wait, where am I? This way. A little bit off there. That was not a good island. Over there. That's boomies. Got a boomsticks over there. You know, I think is there rubber on that island? Oh, sure. But yeah. Do need, was it 20 rubber? So that's gonna be something we're gonna have to go really find. The boat will give us portable storage space so we can loot more. And supposedly make us faster on water. Previous updates, it has done not that. It has done literally anything but that. Like at some point it became like faster to swim than use the boat. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, boat. Alright, let's make our boat. Let's make our boat. And see, this marker tells us where it is. We can change the color of it and everything. Chest there. Oh, they made it smaller than it used to be. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, this is faster now. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely much faster than it used to be. You can't see it now because my model's in the way, but you can see kilometers an hour. And then a health bar for the boat. Let me see here. Settings. You should be in eyes. Alright. Controller, no. General. Camera shake. Aim, hold. Can't change the... Alright. Now, I'm gonna try and change the bits in miles per hour, but yeah. So this is actually much faster than it used to be. I think swimming wise we go about 15 miles per hour, something like that. Or maybe half the speed, like 30 at most. I don't know. Some are like that. Wait. Alright, apartments. Alright, let's see here. What do we need? Anything? Actually, we probably should have been building base. Oh, we need another flag. We need to get the flag made. Research. So we need rubber. That's the big thing. Alright. Yep, wood. Can you chop down meat for wood? Alright. Hold off here. How to get out again? Yeah, you're done, son. You're done. There you go. Oh crap. How do I... trying to save the arrow. We got limited arrows right now. Okay. You, get over here. You, frick you. Is there another? Oh, this one has the meat thing. Yeah. Good roasted meat right there. Alright, looks like we got everyone. If we can lay claim to this island, that'd be amazing. Oh, it has rubber. Yeah, let's see here. Can we lay claim to this? I think I need cloth more. Cloth here. Alright, looks like we got them. Alright, we might have enough cloth here. Hang on. Alright, we're gonna lose our spear, basically. Ours, and then this has... doesn't have... I do blue for ones that don't have minerals, like iron and copper, but still resources, so... I mean, that's quite a bit it gives you. And health-wise, so it's a good find, and potatoes can be grown. Wooden spear. We're a little short on components here. We need rubber, but at least we have a spear. That's the key part, a spear. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something here. Am I missing one? Huh. Yeah, so we lost our metal spear, but we'll get another one made here shortly. So, not quite all the rubber we need, but good location to get rubber. What do we got here? Little shiny components here. Alright. Let's see here. What do we got here? No, let's go with that. Yeah, we have no extra arrows. We have one arrow left. None. on, rubber. Alright, we gotta get... we got a little bit of time left, but not much. Not much. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We're drowning. Alright, we're good now. Alright. Oh. Alright, I messed up. Alright, let's go. Ooh, nope, never mind. Thought that was a cop car. Cop cars will give you bullets. Yeah, we need that tank. I think we're gonna aim for the air tank here shortly. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get another flag for our main island. Let's get that one yellow. Not that one. Yeah. I want to check on the stream real quick. Make sure we're actually streaming properly. I just realized I probably should have done sooner. It's just restream's not working right now. So I want to check on my stream. For at least decade. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. As long as the stream's going, we're good. Yeah. Yes, this is our base. Alright. See how much we can actually take with us here. Alright, need 2 more components. We're gonna need a crossbow eventually. We need a handcrafted tank, is it? For this. But also in general. Did we not have that researched yet? Let's see if we can get that. We also need to then build that. We're gonna pin that. We need that. We don't have the components for it though, which is the unfortunate part that we're gonna have to take care of here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, we need components, and it costs so much to get that. Air tank. And crafted air tank, so we can at least have something, eh? No, see, components again, what the hell? Why is that, like, it used to be, like, in abundance, but now it's hard to find, like, since the last update. And then on top of that, it needs rubber, like, 6 rubbers, like, dude, you not, like, screw me over. Like, just don't do it. Alright, okay. Alright, I guess I had some damage there. Why not? Oh, alright, might as well get that done as well. Cloth. Alright, That's done. Components and that. Alright. 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 Let's see here. Is it? Wait. One more? I really want to... No. No, we'll do it this way. Make adjustments later. We're gonna be sleeping here soon, so I'm waiting to eat. You recover some health when you, eat. Or, when you sleep, I mean. But, it's not a lot. But, we can wait a little here. Alright. So, let's see here. We'll do one more. And then we'll call that our first part of our base. And we'll have a lower part here. That will lead to our docks here. Do we have stairs that we can put down? Not that good, except for right here. Oh, wait, no. Let's not do that. Let's do ladder. We could do a wood ladder. There. They can't get up that, so that's good to have there. Could go there, so we need 1, 2, 3. And then, what is it? One more, so 3, 5, so 8 more. 8 more, and then we're good. Alright, that's actually pretty good in general there. Is that going through? A little bit. That's fine though. Let's actually do this. So I can actually get up here better. Yeah. That's better. Just want to make sure, because I don't think I can climb up that right now. Yeah. So, there we go. One more, then we'll be good to go. Set. Row, then, yeah. Oh, yep, there's fall damage. Alright. We found the fall damage. We found the fall damage. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. And bam. Alright. Sleep. Okay, that gives us a little bit of food back. Oh, I didn't realize we were going down in health already. Oh. Roasted meat. We don't eat it right now. Too much. There. Alright. 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 Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Alright. Monitor my stream from there. Alright, good. No attacks yet. That's always good. Let's see here. Oh, we need the... Alright, hang on. No, we don't have the... We don't have the metal. Right now. We'll get to that later. We still need some more components. Alright. Yeah. Should we hit some train posts? No. No, we're good. We need... the 2 rock apartments are here. Apartments? Let's head to the apartments, why not? We have this island at least now. We need at least 10 more components. Probably another 4 rubber. Oh no, 6 plus 4, so 10 more rubber. So that we get the things we need. I thought we, having that air tank is gonna be nice. Wait, where am I? Alright, hang on. Oh, nice. Now, we got the components we need. I got a little bit more rubber. I don't think we have enough. Oh my goodness, seriously with this nonsense here? Gotta risk it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Alright, okay. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, rubber. Food. Alright, we gotta go. We're risking it all. We actually got quite a bit. The components. The rubber's good. We got the rubber we need. We just need more components. But we can at least get a another metal spear made. Kind of. I mean, we need metal, but that's easier to get than literally anything else. Alright, alright, components. Gotta go. Yeah, go through the windows a little. Not all of them, so you gotta be careful. Alright. Alright. We're in danger. We're in danger. We're in danger. We're in danger. Oh, can we make it? Can we make it? Alright. Alright. And go. We're close to having enough for... Here we go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Push star luck. Push star luck. Too hard. Too hard. Too hard. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright. Alright, we got a lot of good stuff actually. It might be good. I mean, we don't have... We need metal. Actually. Here, let's see here. 20 metal. Air filling station. Let's see here. Let's get 6 rubber. We have 4 rubber. We have 2 at home. We have enough of that. We just need more of that. What do we got? 6, so we need another 9. Metal, that's what we're going for now. I thought I saw some metal on the buildings here. Let's not go down. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's go up. Alright, and then we're gonna dive down. Once we fill. Alright, go. Alright, let's go. Alright, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Alright. We have enough for this, but it's useless without the other thing. So, we're gonna need probably at least another 20. We may not have enough of components and whatnot. Yeah, we need more metal, at least. Alright, components. I'll take them. No complaints here. Alright, we're gonna come back down on here. And down. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can do this here. Alright. And grab. Oh yeah, components. Still need more rubber. And up. Alright. It's worth the sacrifice right now. Alright, components. We need more rubber. Alright. Got that. Alright. Components are pretty good right now. Rubber. Alright, there's rubber. We need air, but I see rubber. Alright. come back down, grab that rubber, and probably hit on home. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, and go. If we can get the air tank, we're gonna do pretty good here. It's just a matter of time here. Alright, let's get in here. Get our rubber. Looking good. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's head back. I think it's time to make a few things here so we can better go here. Alright. This way. Oh, there's also a speed boost here as well. You can use your speed boost here, so 80 miles per hour. But only on the pet. No, also on the other ones as well. The sailboat you can't, because there's a sailboat in here you can get, which allows you to basically, you know, drive without, you know, having to press anything. You know, sailboat. So hold on a minute. But yeah, you lose certain capabilities in doing so. So like hands off kind of sailing or moving around the map kind of thing. You know, you can check your map while moving. Alright, let's get over there. Alright. Got that. We also need to sail for that. But we need the... If we can get the air tank, we can do more. Alright. Let's see here. Rubber. Oh, you know what? I didn't grab things out of the boat. Let's get that, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Alright, chest. There. So we'll need the air filling station first. And then we're running out of space here. Not necessarily the worst thing to have here. Alright, let's do... Build this. I guess... Here? Let's just, that there. And then, let's get... Yes, we have enough. Oh, it comes with air. I didn't realize that. Alright. We got our oxygen, which will allow us to dig a little bit deeper or stay down for longer without risk of, you know, dying and so forth. Alright, so we have one rubber with us. Components. Alright, what's the next thing that we absolutely need? I know we need to work on. This is one thing, but we can hold off on that. We need to unlock this. So 20 rubber and components. Let's see here. Alright. Alright. Need to get up there. Let's check. Alright. Wood. Any metal or wood? 1 second. Take a drink. Ah, man. Talking so much. Alright. Yeah, we put a wall right here. That'll help there. So we want to control where they can move and whatnot. So we'll put up walls and basically make a maze for them to walk through. Oh, oh, oh. We don't have any arrows. Now we do. You know, that cost us. Alright, what do we got here? We're in a pretty defensible position, so I kind of want to start here. Because got the air tank kind of in the way. Where are they? That's the thing, it's like once we get a watchtower, we'll be able to see them. I might get alarms set up once we get there, which would be way down the road, to give us directional. Where the frick are they? Oh, right here. And he's dead. You're dead. Alright, you're still alive. Oh, you got away. Where are they? Where are they? Up there. Shite. Okay, hang on here. They're right below me here. Oh, nope. Okay. Yeah, so they still got some things to work on to make here. Yeah, so that's a problem still, in general. I don't know if that's intentional that they're leaving it alone, but that's been a problem since the beginning. Them getting places that they really shouldn't. But yeah. Alright, let's get these, let's get that. Did pretty good. We still have quite a few arrows, and that cost us some building materials, but hey, no complaints, yeah. No complaints. It saves us some trouble here. You know, it's good to have range items here until we get our guns. That's what we got. Yeah, that's what we got. Alright, no damage to anything. So I guess they can get up here. That's new. I think it's only like if they're on land that they can do that. I don't know. Alright, let's just lay down some stuff here. Alright, we fought them off. Thankfully they're coming in during the day. That's a big thing early on. They would only come at night. And so the fact that they're coming in during the day is always fan-freaking-tastic. Because you'll be funny at night trying to see literally anything, and a lot of times you just couldn't find them. It was an ordeal. You literally be there for the entire night just trying to fight them off because you can't see anything. Alright, one more. Alright. Yeah, we lost some building materials, but we'll be fine. Oh well. Gain some good self-defense stuff, arrows and whatnot. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Let's go drop off some stuff. Alright. Actually, let's get that. We're gonna make some stuff out of it. Alright. Yeah, oh, we have the armor we can do. I keep forgetting about. Need to get metal. And then we need rope. Let's make a thing of rope real quick. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. I don't have much time now. Do we take the stuff over here? Nah. We have an air tank and a filling station, so let's just go ahead and dive a little here. I'm thinking we might have to train post up a little here, but we got some major things done. But we need 20 rubber and 10 wood, or 10 components. Sorry. Still, that's what we're gonna save up for. So we're gonna start doing some more research here. Don't have a whole lot of time here. So to breathe is C. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of time here. Alright, well, we can at least get some wood here. Alright. Let's go. We gotta head back anyways. It's pretty much end of the day, so we don't want to stay out here too late. Alright. Not good. We actually could do this one. Let's go. Well, we go here, we can get metal. Hang on, a little bit further. I think there's also some rubber and components over here, so let's head here. Alright, prepare that. Oh, we still have the stuff over here. Did they change the wait time on these? Yeah, so it's an hour now instead of 5 or 10 minutes. Wow.
You look kind of
Okay. I guess I'll take it, you know. I think that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, rubber. Components. This stuff. You know, power in general. Yeah, actually, if you run off of the renewable energy, you won't have to use gas as much. Probably best to use those for lights or something like that. I think. I don't know if there's like batteries to store it in. Alright, I can't remember. That's a check it. The lights might actually have to run off of the generators since
I hope my kids see a better world.
Since it's at night. Alright. Now the guy over here, so that's guns here. But if you go over here, this guy, he gets quests where you can earn money and whatnot. Yeah. Contracts, commissioning iron guards, iron axe, lithium batteries. So we can make batteries, but are they usable for iron axe, iron guards? Weird. Iron axe. No. I'll think about it. Leave. To make that stuff. Yeah, we're not in a good position to start taking on contracts right now. Now, over here is the...
Hello.
Oh, we got the, this, furniture stuff, basically. Safe, which is storage, by the way, in general, but it's very difficult to get into. Wall lamps, wallpaper, found glass table, and, these, double shelves are actually storage. Like, some of the furniture is actually storage. Counter. Yeah, so, they have uses. We don't have anything to sell. Ooh, you have combat boots. I will take those 100% of the time. Do I have any clothing? No. Alright, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything to destroy here. But yeah, there's various things you can buy here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, drive. And we'll come back another time and so I think we're gonna come back tomorrow with stuff to sell. Alright, let's hit that. Go to sleep. Alright. Yeah, we're looking good. Yeah, it'll be better once we get the guns and actually have to take on the big islands. Right now it's a lot of small islands and whatnot. Some bows and little stuff, but once we get into the good action, oh yeah, things are gonna be amazing. Alright. Alright. Alright, components. Alright, we have metal. Oh, apron. Take that. Let's put that on. Yeah, we gained some stuff. I mean, we still need, like, pants. But we gained some stuff. In terms of armor, a lot. Alright, we got that. Let's see here. Let's go to sleep here. Oh. Let's do that. We'll fix that later here. Get air back in our tank. Obviously the better tank we have, the more air we'll have to work with. But not bad. Alright, let's see what we have here. Alright, stuff to sell. We have that. See, a lot of some of the stuff we don't want to sell anymore because we actually, so if we pick up that, we're good. So we can sell duplicates. We just need to make sure we pick these up and box them up. It might be a good idea to keep extras, but it's not necessary to do so. Uh, let's see here. Alright. Rubber 9. Components 8, so we're not quite there yet. I don't see really anything to sell, actually. A couple of things here. Handbag, I guess, wait, I mean... I don't know. Do we want the handbag? I don't think we really do. You can sell that. Oh, got a couple things to sell there. I didn't think. I thought we had more actual stuff to sell. But I guess not. That is strange indeed. Alright. Metal. Alright. Get that stuff later. Let's finish this. Alright. Alright, let's do you. Alright. And then there. Alright. We're good. We're good. Actually, it's just enough. Now that we're done setting down our platform, or our top platform where we're gonna start putting everything, we're gonna start working on this bottom platform, which is gonna be basically our fighting area. We're gonna wanna fight from that area. It's close to the ground, we can kind of aim around. And that's gonna wrap around Pew wide. And that'll wrap around here. Honestly, this is gonna be a bit of a hiccup there. I don't know. Might have to double stack. Who knows? We might make that like our lookout tower, like bridge over to it or something like that. Dang it! I did not want to do that. It was the computer, not me. Alright. Oh yeah, we have the shoes here that we're selling as well already with us. Thought we had a cigar or something like that. Oh well. Alright, let's go to our training post. Yeah. Alright. Let's get on back. Let's get on back. Get on back. Get on back. Yeah, in the beginning it's pretty slow, but we'll get there. In the beginning. Yeah. Oh, did we not get the... No, we did. Alright. Wait, is that?
I get
it
pretty
is.
seasick sometimes.
Anything else? No. Alright. Alright. Rubber. Honestly, we might just go get the rubber. Oh! That got me a skirt. Covers a little bit more, but I'm good. I'm good. Oh, you're I got components, but rubbers are gonna be the thing that we really need. Not bad. Alright, no on that. Okay. Their value about the same. Alright. That's a deal. We got a lot of things we need right now for that. So I will take it and run away. Far, far away. Alright. We didn't grab our air tank. Nope, we did not. Kinda need our air tank in order to dive. I could grab that on the way out. But we are ready to kind of move into other place. Oh no, we need sides because they can kind of step up there, which is weird. We do need to set up our fighting location anyway, so we're still gonna be in the craft location. Yeah. Alright, let's get over here. A lot of times food appears more often or quicker. Just about every day we got that roast here. Yep. Alright, well we got this. No roast yet. Alright. Nothing appeared yet. Always like getting the roast. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get our little air tank here as well. Let's grab our air tank. Oh, good. Put it right back in there. Good, good. Oh, we need to get more water in there. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, so we got our components. We don't have the rubber we need. We are 7 shy. Let's keep you there. 7 shy on the rubber. Let's go see what they have. We might just attack them here. Okay. Hold up here. Alright. Right. Got him. Got him. Alright. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have rubber here. Oh well. That one. Alright. This is the only place I would... Yeah, no rubber. Alright. We can grab the metal. We're gonna chop down trees. We need the building material more than anything. Fortunately we can't take the island. Ah, dang it. Energy. Okay. We've yanked everything we can. Let's head out. We're gonna probably see some fighting tonight. Which I will say no to. Okay, careful there. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got our tank. Let's go drop this stuff off. Let's then go. Then what we'll do, we'll go diving a little. Alright. Oops. Not what I want to do. Alright. Let's go do this. Alright. Hello, welcome in. For those who are just joining us, we are playing some Sunkenland. Pretty good game. It's been out for a little bit, you know. It's not necessarily new. Oh, we gotta get out, push. But, yeah, I decided I wanted to play a game where we could, you know, kinda just, you know, do a shooting game, basically. Oh, you can't push these anymore. Oh. But we were having issues doing that. And, you know, finding a shooting game. Fortnite, I'm on a cloud PC, basically. And they've banned, cloud PCs. So I am playing on... So I'm playing some Sunkenland, since it's not online. Don't have to worry about cheating or anything like that. But it's a good first-person shooter, but also a base-building game. That I really enjoy base-building games in general. So it's like a mix of two good worlds. You know, we're just first starting out, so things are a little slow. But, you know, that's okay. You know, gotta start somewhere. Alright, let's see here. But yeah. This is a series we're doing, every Saturday from now on. Until we finish the series. Which is when we get all the islands. You know what, I never did talk about the goals. But our goal is to get all the islands, beat all the enemies, have our base kind of designed where we want it to be, and then we'll call that good. Alright, let's go. Let's get in here. Yeah, we're running out of sunlight here. It'd be nice to get the headlamp. In which case we can get some sunlight. Okay, there's some metal there. Is that a shark? No. Alright. Oh wait, is it automatically taking a breath? When it goes all the way down? Oh, let's test that. Because before we're pressing the button, I guess we can keep it filled. Interesting. I didn't realize they'd automatically do that. Okay. Because it used to automatically do it, then they got rid of it, and I was like, oh, alright. Or it looked like they got rid of it. But looks like they didn't actually get rid of it. Alright, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go! Yeah, so seems like it is automatically done. Alright, we don't have much time. Oh, I can't get in there. Shite. Alright, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, that doesn't leave us much time to get to the surface once we use up all that. We still need a small air tank before we can make the big air tank. So right now we have a handcrafted air tank. We need more of these suckers if we can. It would be nice, but they cost so much. Big air tank's gonna cost a lot. Small air tank, which we don't have. Alright. Alright, let's get down in here. We're gonna try again, but without the air tank. I wanna see if I can get to that other side here. Okay, we gotta go. We're just not doing well. We're not doing well at all. Alright, let's go get some more air in our tank, and then we'll head back in there. A lot of leather options there. Alright. What are we looking? Oh, we were looking for rubber. That's what we really need. What do we got in that regard? Anything? No? Alright, let's head back to base. Let's see here. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's get in here. We're gonna work on base building for the rest of this here. Okay, it's good that it puts it back where it was at. It's actually really nice. Okay, let's wall off our top part. You know, have at least one secure area. If we need it. Well, can't really wall it off. Oh, let's actually go get, what do we need for... Nope, that's what I wanted. Alright. We needed 20. What should we got? Alright. Let's get this. Get this. Yep, still shy. 7 shy on the rubber. Stop hitting me. Alright. Okay. Okay, I see that. It's a little bit crooked compared to this one. Alright, let's see what we can do in regards to... we'll need a door. Here is our official door area into what's going to be our boat area. We will probably make a staircase down into here eventually. But that's a good place to start. That's where our current entryway. Alright. Half wall. Oh, yeah, I know what those. Alright, alright, we need to get that there. Let's see here. Where do we want you? I mean, we see outdoor. There. 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 Alright. Yeah. Right now, this is our lookout. Yeah. Be good to have windows, anyways. Okay. Oh, we're out of that. Let's get you. Yeah. Alright. Now, wall. metal door here. Which way should we have it facing though? Open out to. Let's do this way. Yeah. Yeah. These walls are probably gonna be here for a while, so we could do windows to the wall. Might as well. Okay. Still got a lot of windows to cover. I mean, eventually we're gonna have, you know, this just be a living area. Well, work, living area. Might replace some of these from windows to regular walls. Well, until we get that bottom area fully established, I don't want to. We're easing up here basically. So yeah, we need to make sure we have that fully done. All right. So we have that fully enclosed, so we can actually start bringing things up there. And that's what we're gonna do. If, you know, what we're able to. Alright. Hang on. Alright, pack up. I did not want to pack that up. I was aiming for this. You sick son of a biscuit. That was all the water, wood. I was not aiming for that at all. What the hell? And I actually need water right now. Take that. Let's just pack it up. It's already ruining a bunch of stuff here. Let's see here. Alright. Yeah, let's try and set that up, and then we gotta refill it. Yay! Alright. Let's get going here. Alright, this is closed off. We should be good to go here. Alright. Let's see here. This stuff is gonna be on the wall here. Let's just put it there for now. We can move things later. Alright. No, not a fan of that. Alright. Okay. We need storage. Then you. Alright. Let's go. See if we can get more. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I just need a storage. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Alright, okay. Is there Alright. Anyways, right back. I guess we're gonna throw this over here. Alright. Okay. Okay. I need to get the water purifier going because Dingus wants to screw us over here. We're gonna need wood. Alright. And we're losing health right now because we don't have water. How dare you? How dare you indeed? Alright. We need water or firewood. We need wood. Wood. Here's some. Alright, good. Alright, we got some wood here. We're good. Alright, let's go. Get some water made here. Okay. Good to go on that. Let's go get a little bit more. Well, that's going on. Yes, we're losing health, but we'll regain that. No worries. No worries at all. No worries. Yes. Alright. Oh, we got water. Wait. Alright. We'll go get a little bit more water. Alright, and then we'll go sleep here. Alright. Okay. Oh. Where's our bed? There's our bed. We didn't go get the bed. We need to go get our bed. Oopsies. I may or may not have forgotten something. Just a little something, you know? Like a bed. Anyways. Alright. Let's lay down our bed. Go to sleep. We will put this, right here. For now. Alright. Okay. Good enough. Alright, let's finish the job, shall we? Alright. Oh dear. Alright, food? Water? No. I think it's in this other bin here. Alright. We're good. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. See if we can get this last thing over. Might have to build another box here. Okay. Food. Drink. Alright, we're gonna grab that because we can throw that somewhere. We need wood. How much for another storage bin here? 10. Alright. Let's see if we can do that. 10. 3. Let's see here. Wait, you need 10 for that. Let's bin this one. Because we have the space for it. For the components. And then we can actually start getting rid of some of this stuff here. But let's hold up on that for a moment here. I think we need 2 more. Let's go lay down on storage. We're essentially completely moved. Alright. Good. Oh, we might as well have these all open. But yeah. Let's do this. I mean, we're gonna want this eventually anyways. When we get the gun, so it's not like we're gonna run out of uses for this in any way. Alright. Yeah, we really don't need these closed until we start dealing with guns. Because we will use the living crap out of these things when they're using guns. Because, yeah, sometimes you gotta take a break. Like, they destroy one wall, and all you have is a window. And so it's like, you gotta close that to have a little resting spot. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Let's get... Okay, good to go there. We got something solid here. Alright. Let's get you down. There. Made those smaller, by the way. Those used to be, I think like, I don't know, almost twice the size of what they are now. They made a lot of these things look smaller. No, they hold more. Alright. Anyways. Let's do this. Yes. Alright. Let's go get the bucket. Alright. Let's see here. We're not moving anything else, so we can actually put this away for now. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. 2 more. Let's get that fully stocked, ready to go. Yeah, we'll be good to go. Good to go. Alright. 1 more. And then we'll be done. Now let's open this stuff up real quick. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, got stuff. We also need, we can, let's do this. Alright. Alright. Do we need to go dive in here? Like, oh! We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go! Alright. Close it off, let's go. Let's do this. See, we need to get binoculars now, so that I can see what direction they're coming from. They're usually coming from this direction, aren't they? Seems like it. We used to be able to see him swim. Up to the thing. Where are they? Ah, there they are. Oh, got him. Oh my goodness, will you? Take that. Oop. Okay. Alright. There's one left. You can also get on these windowsills, by the way. Impromptu platform. Kind of shoot down. Ah, there it is. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Wow. Down to 15 or 16. Alright. So yeah, once we get the alarm system up and going, we're gonna definitely make it directional. Which is by placing an alarm further out and right next to where the detector in that direction. At least I'm hoping that that'll indicate something, you know? We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna take some time. I mean, that's way down the road. You know, likelihood of us getting that anytime soon is not likely. I mean, we're not even gonna be able to afford that, let alone have the gas or the power for it in any way. Yeah, these guys are definitely behaving a little bit different than what I'm used to. Alright. Component. Alright. Alright. Got that. Add that. Add that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Research table. Still need the rubber. Where the rubber meets the road. 13, so we need 7 more still. We're gonna need some more arrows here. Alright, let's get to our ride here. We're gonna go a hunting. Do we have our... Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's head somewhere different. What's behind us? Maybe underwater place. Let's go this way. What is that? I'm gonna go with no. Alright. I think here's the water place. I don't know what's going on over there, but I feel like, I don't know, any place that has metal, we kind of want to avoid. Yeah, all pause right now. What the hell? What the? Oh, it's a plant thing that's. Oh. Have we been here? We must have. Yeah. They have rubber, don't they? Yeah. We need to go here. It's a mutant, so over in District 43. Summit that we haven't been able to fully keep. Alright. Ah, frick. Alright, we're going for this. We're going for the rubber. Ah, frick. Close. Alright. Oh, ow. Hey. Let's go. Oh. Off me. Oh, out of arrows. Alright. Alright, we gotta jig it, 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 jig it. Alright. Jig. Zigzag, 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 zigzag. Does more damage anyways. Alright. 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 4. We need 3 more. Alright. Nothing there. In terms of rubber. No, you don't get to go. You die like the rest of them. And 3 more rubber. Ooh, I'll take that. Some arrows. Alright. Alright, we are looking good. Alright. Okay. Decorative sword. That's always nice. If only it was useful. Alright. Fortunately, we can't keep the island. We are 3 rubbers short. Alright, let's go back here and... Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. Alright. 3 more rubbers and then we're good. We're looking for a rubber. More than anything. We just got 2 more. We need 1 more. And then we're shiny. Alright. Let me see here. Alright. Not really seeing anything. Let's get this stuff. That's that. That's nothing. Nothing. Ah. Let's get this. No rubber. Dang. Alright. Not a fully wasted trip. We did get quite a bit. There's still 3 rubbers short of upgrading our research table, which has been our primary focus. Need some rubber. Rubberoonie. Rubberoonie. Ooh, components at least. Let's see here. Anything to sell? Or worth selling? Oh! Vehicles! How we got these? Guess not. Or, alright. Definitely gonna get some rubber here. Or should. Or not. Well, yeah, we're totally gonna get some rubber here. Or should to get absolutely none whatsoever. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, let's think this through here. What we got option-wise? Car? I mean, it's kind of our best option. None. Okay. Let's go get our boat. Alright. Nope, nothing good there. Let's see here. And down we go. So it looks like some resources are starting to come back here, I think. Okay. Huh. Alright. Drive. Let's go to the Two Rock Beach, see if anything's returned. And then we'll call it a night. Oh. Alright. Doing pretty good. A little bit more exciting, but than our previous series, but it's a little slow right now. It's a little slow. Like there's some, you know, high intensity moments and then some slow moments. Because it's, you know, part base building. So then it's also you know, part first person shooter or first person something. Anything worthwhile here? No. A big bucket of nope. Just noping right out of here. Nope. Nope. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, what? What did I just... Something over here. Something ranch? Let's take a look real quick. We do need to go. Something ranch. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. Okay. Gasoline. Alright, let's head back home. Also, if you would like to check out, there's a blueprint over there. We'll get to that in a second here. But for now, we need to head back home. Prepare, sleep, whatnot. Alright. good. Let's go. Okay. Alright, let's go dump our rubber. Rubber. Need 20 rubber. We're literally one away. Oh, we got save. That's new-ish. Make sure we're good. Alright. And then... Alright. Alright. So behind us is a ranch that we're gonna go check out. Oh, wait, we didn't get the tank refilled. Alright. I don't see sharks anywhere. Alright. Let's see here. Rubber. Got the rubber we need. Alright. Good to go here. We'll come back if we need to. Let's see what we got. Oh, glass wall is the blueprint we got. Alright. Let's go. Let's see what we got to work with here. Obviously we want, guns. Black powder should be the next one we get. We'll have to collect what we need for, gunpowder. We need, was it sulfur for the gunpowder, and then charcoal, which I think we got. Why are we... It's weird. It's like we're... There we go. Can't push these things anymore, which is interesting. If we get stuck on something, what do we do? You know? At least this thing can't get pushed anymore. Oh, it has a number 2 on it. 1 second. Alright. Alright, we're good. We didn't use the repair thing. There. Alright, let's go get what we need. Alright. Upgrade furnace, which is what we need to smelt now. Black powder, we need that. Where is that? There's the sail. Ore detector, backpack. Alright. Oh, we need a iron ingot for that. Which we could do, potentially. Okay. We need furnace, which we don't have rubber for. Why is always a rubber? Tell me that, huh? Riddle me that. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Yay. Oh, we can make duct tape. We want to though. Oh, backpack, yeah. Here's a small air tank. We need that. What I'm waiting on. Really? Alright. Duct tape. Alright. We got the bird cages, finally. And an ore detector, but we need batteries for that, and we don't have the battery charger yet. So... that would be later. We need to get this, but we need a iron ingot, which is something we can get. And then we'll be able to get this. That requires rubber. Oh, something in my eye. So, this will hold 5 things of water, by the way. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Alright. Furnace. We need 5 rubber, a component, and so forth here. Alright. Let's check our backpack options here. Yep, so we need more cloth, which we do have. Definitely got that. Alright, okay, hang on. We need to get rid of you. So that we can get rid of you. Make you. And put you there. And that gives us 2 more spots here. I thought I could move this. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Tape that. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we got small tank. We need to get the furnace basically up and running. So five more rubber. I mean, we could just sell this stuff. We don't need it right now. We're gonna find it again. Let's just do that. I mean, this is actually helpful right there. This we can do. Drugs. Don't need you. We do need you. No on you. No. Alright, we're gonna sell these things there. Alright. Okay, let's do... I want to take you with me because I want to use you. Oh, you can go sell. Oh, we have components covered. Yeah, components are good. There's a light thing. Candlestick probably, yeah. Alright. Let's do you. Alright. And then I want to lay you down so I can get you to work properly. I want to try something out. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm trying to figure out how to light that thing. And I can't quite figure it out, but if I'm right... Anything? No? Alright. Well, it's there. There's a light source there. Well, if it's just gonna be there, we might as well get rid of it if it's useless, you know? Alright, let's get rid of it. Alright. Yeah, alright, let's sell this stuff. We need rubber. We need rubber up the wazoo. Alright, where's our trading post? Right, that way. Oh, going on land actually damages it. That's good to know. I had no idea. That's new. I did not know that before. Crack on the marker. Oy. Oh. We need at least 5 rubbers.
I get
You?
pretty seasick sometimes.
You got literally nothing. You got nothing I want, lady. Guess we'll just hold this stuff here. Oh, can't sell anymore. No rubber. Unfortunately. We can at least get some coins here. Oh. Wood is pretty much gonna be always needed. In every way. Alright. Deal. And now for you. Oh, whoops. Okay. Hang on, let's do this. And then... Okay, still no. Alright. Get rid of that, so I'll say that's not... Alright. Okay. Deal. Might as well get something useful. What do you got? Anything I need or want? No, because we don't have a gun bench. Metal. Some resources are starting to come back in general. Alright. Oh, we got 2 rubbers from that.
Hi there.
Yeah, we got you up here. Da, 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 da. Holy cross. How do you... I wish you could preview this stuff. Wardrobe. Got a bed here. For now? No. I shall come back when I need you. Alright. Okay. So 3 rubbers out of that. Which is not what we needed. Or not all that we needed. We do need, 2 more rubbers, I think. I think we're fully out. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. There we go. Car. Glass. What is it? Oh, thought I saw something. We are just about... We have just about everything. We are just short on everything. Alright. Okay. good to go here. And go. And down. And then. Oh, this actually helps with underwater breathing. Actually. No. Useful right now. It basically looks like it's doubling our breathing now. Increased breath holding time and swimming speed. That's good to know. Oh, one rubber, come on. One rubber. Alright. Okay. Alright, break it in here. Oh. I didn't know you could possibly swim up that. Alright, one single rubber, I'll take components. Okay, so that was more than one entrance there. Alright, we got a rubber. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah. We're gonna leave what we're gonna sell. Alright, let's go. We got our rubber. We're going on. Okay, we're gonna keep, I guess, food in here for now. Plenty of components. Wait. Yeah. All right. All right. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, components. Alright. We're making a thing now. Alright. Okay. Let's build that. Alright. Let's get our iron made here. There we go. No. Alright. Okay. How are we looking here? Sure, why not? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, the jet ski's pretty good. Yeah, no, it's been awesome. They have changed some stuff more recently that I'm finding out, because it's been like probably 6 months since I've played. Yeah. But yeah, there's some things that are different. I would jump back into it. I think it's worth it. They redid the gun stuff. The jet ski's definitely in here. You know, you got the helicopter and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we need to get a drink. Eat. Right. The last caretaker. Yeah, there's some games in general you can only play for so long, then you gotta take a break. I mean, it's awesome if you get a game that you're like super into that you can play for hours. But yeah, I'm glad that you've been listening in the background there. It's awesome, thank you. Alright, put you in there. Go, 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 go. Alright. Got that done. Great. Finally got the smelting here. Alright. We're gonna need that. Alright. Let that go. Let's get over here. Once we get this, we're gonna head over to the research station and start unlocking some stuff we need. One of them being the, was it nuts and bolts? Alright, let's go ahead and get this done here. Alright, we need components. Alright. Let's see here. Definitely gonna need that. What do we need for that? Black powder is definitely something we're gonna need. Anvil will be very useful. Alright. Okay. Can I get that? Alright. Research. Can't make that yet. Alright. Bigger tank, handcrafted. Alright, we got this. So it's 2 of those to make that. Alright, let's see here. What do we need for this? So we need 2 of those. We're gonna need 6 iron, basically. And a bunch of wood, as well. Let's see here. Drop off components. Alright. Let's see what we got downstairs. We might have to go take on an island here. We need, yeah. Let's make some ammo real quick. Okay. Alright. Okay. We need rocks. I think I'm hoping it'd be back now. Yep. Got that. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, nice. Yep. More than enough. Fantastic. We didn't have to go raid an island or anything. That's awesome. But we also need wood. Alright. Are you for real? Get over here. There we go. Alright. 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 Okay. Alright, in that. Alright, we need to smelt first. Place. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more wood here shortly. Yeah, right. Alright. Alright. Well. What are we missing here? Oh, components. So we need metal and wood. Not enough on that. We'll go get some wood. I know some good places for that. Oh, leather is fish skin. Alright, we need the anvil. Upgrade our weaponry further. First things first. Alright. That's all we can do right now. Alright, let's get the anvil. Alright. Alright. Got some upgrades here. We got the iron spear. Takes a lot. Iron axe. It'll take a while to get to that. Alright. We need to go get some wood. Oh. Okay. Let's do that and that. Let's go get our wood. Overall not bad. Ah, great. Oh, there's the push. I'm an idiot. It's probably been the whole time. Repair. I need trees. I only got some trees. Yeah. Let's see here. Trees? Trees? Oh. There. Got metal at least. I like rocking the boat. Rocking the boat, baby, rocking the boat, baby. Let's see what we got here. Where am I? Literally nowhere. Nowhere important, that's for sure. Alright. Okay. We need wood, and a lot of it. Alright, wood opportunities right here. was useless. Oh, we gotta go. Alright. Alright. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zion. Let's get in here. Oh, come on. Alright, got our wood. Let's head on back. Well, we got some wood. Not as much as I thought I'd get. Oh, what's this? Oh, alright, I thought I picked it up. Yes, no. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta go buy stuff. Oh, we finally got some pants. They're crappy, but there's something. Alright. Alright, black powder. Let's put this over here. Final freakingly, my dude. Alright. Scrap pistol. Components and tape. How are we on tape? Oh, it requires rubber? It better be a crap load of tape you're giving me, man. Otherwise, you're fat out of luck. Okay. Let's actually do that. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alright. We still have time here, so let's get some food. Okay. The Iron Spear is probably what we're gonna get next, but we're having a tape issue. The duct tape, for some reason, is the one thing we're not finding. But unfortunately, what we need to get duct tape, it's like useless. Like it's too costly. It takes another, thing that is hard to find to get it. Like, so it's like, why why are we even bothering? Alright, put that there for now. We got 2 tapes. Alright. Research. Main thing is we want. Where is it? There it is. Black powder. Charcoal. So we need the sulfur. We got plenty of for that. Rat pistol is the one that we want, but the triple barrel might be a good option here. Seems to be the most reasonable for us right now. So let's go get our sulfur first here. Let's drop you off. Alright. Okay. So it comes down to... Alright, we got stuff to sell. We're gonna go get sulfur. We got stuff to sell. So we need tape. That's gonna be our big thing right there. Alright. I think that's good enough. Alright. Let's sell some stuff and then go get the tape. Alright. Now, the sulfur is under the water, so we have to go to the volcanic area, or a volcanic area, in order to get that. And then once we get that, we can then go start making the black powder. And then we can start making the ammo, and then we can make the gun. Any of the guns, really. You know what's interesting? Oh no, it's just accuracy. So we got the pistol. What used to be the first gun you get is now like the last gun you'll be able to afford to get. Or close to it, it'll be like second that you can afford to get. It's not very accurate. Triple barrel gun is not very accurate. So I guess it makes sense for that to be first, even though it gives us more ammo to shoot at any one time. It's not that good, unlike the single barrel, which is accurate and shoot quite far. So I suppose there is that. Let's see what we got here.
Not much left to survive on around here.
Oh, you got rubber. That's good. Oh, that. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do that. We want the reinforced stuff here. Alright. You. That'll save us some iron. We did manage to get that. Alright. Don't have the guns for that stuff yet. Other than that, there's really nothing here we want. Alright, let's see if we can wheel and deal a little here. Alright. At there. No. 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 Alright. Can we get some wood? Alright. That's a deal. That's a good deal there, more or less. Didn't get us exactly what we wanted, but it was good enough. Any... No. I was looking for black powder, pistol stuff.
I hope my kids see a better world.
That's true, honestly.
Okay. Oh, style fencing. Declare party. Wallpaper, happy holidays. Wallpaper yellow. Ooh, European chandelier. That's a good one. Fish tank. Ooh. Actually, that could be useful to us now. Then you got the double bed, I suppose. Oh, that's 8 to get it. Dang. No, that fish tank might allow us to keep fish upstairs. I don't know if it'll do anything else other than that, but it might be worth having, you know? You know? You know? You know?
Not much left to survive on.
Nothing
around here.
there. Nothing there.
Hello.
Alright. Wait, tape was the other thing we wanted. I don't think they had that either, but let's double check. Why is tape so hard to find now? Okay, I'm not seeing tape, otherwise I think we would have gotten that. It's so ridiculously stupid how hard it is to find tape right now. It used to be not this rare at least. I mean, they made it so that you can make it, but the cost for making it is ridiculous. Well, it better be freaking giving you multiple things of tape. Just one thing of tape from 3 things of rubber, you might as well just shoot me in the foot while you're at it, you know? Or just give you an arm and leg while I'm at it, you know? It's like absurdity right there. Let's drop stuff off here. Tape. Let's see how much tape we get from rubber. I swear if it's just one freaking thing, I'm gonna be pissed. We have just enough rubber here. It's literally just one thing. 3 things of rubber for 1 thing of tape. Are you freaking insane? Have you lost your freaking mind? How is that balanced in any shape or form? Like, that's a horrible idea. No, I'm just annoyed. That's the problem. I'm just annoyed. That's not okay. Well, it'll be a long time before we get the other one. That one, the black powder pistol. Alright. Wheel. You know? Okay. I guess we're gonna take that. Alright, let's see which one we can get right now. No, that's not what I wanted at all. No, yeah, alright. So this requires 6 iron ingots, but entirely plausible, but it looks like the triple barrel is going to be the most likely. You would think that would be like a single barrel or something like that. That would be our first one, but I guess not. Alright. You know what, man, let's go get this. I mean, you can't do the single shot there that has range on it. So... Okay. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Alright. So we didn't get the sulfur. We don't have time to do it now, but we will get to that here later. Alright. Okay. Let's do it. Alright. Food. Do we have food over here? Eat. Okay. Okay. Yep. Food? Do we need to cook more food? Alright, let's do that for water. Cook that. Alright. Oh man. Okay. Alright, so we got the gun. Ideally, we wanted to replace the bow and arrows. Can't do that at the moment. We need to get our thing in here. Is it good? Alright, it's good. Let's go ahead and head out. What's our sulfur here? Alright. Where would sulfur be? Okay, exactly where. I think I know where it is, but it'll take a minute for me to get to it. Let's see here. Wasn't there. I think it was facing this one? Or that one? Let's see, over here. I think it's over here. Oh, here. Alright, right there. I see it. It's great. Alright. Mansion. There's a okay, where are you? I don't know where it is, but we're going for this thingamajig over here. Blueprint. Okay, that's not it. Alright, we're gonna have to come in from this side, if I remember correctly. Wait. There's only 4 mutants in there? Interesting. I think they changed it up. It used to be a huge settlement, but now it's... Look, it seems like nothing now. Hmm. Go. Don't use it, don't use it. Alright. Last structure now. Interesting. Got some stuff to sell. Hunting rifle receiver. We got actually quite a bit to sell. Wow. So it looks like that's actually a much smaller settlement now. Very interesting. And different. Alright. Alright. Where am I? Okay. We're gonna... Let's drive as close as we can get. Yeah, that's a much smaller settlement now. It used to be huge. But now it's smaller. I've been holding off going there because I'm like, oh, there's so many people there. Alright. Down here. We're gonna go to the surface real quick. Just so we don't use that up, because we took the medicine after we were already underwater, and so it wasn't optimal. Alright, stay away from the fire. It will hurt you. You gotta be careful. We want all to suffer sulfur. Not suffer, sulfur. Gotta add that L in there, otherwise it doesn't count. Oh. Hey, hold on, I think I saw something after I... No? Alright. Human settlement. Oh no, there's 30 there. Never mind. Apparently I was looking at something else. A lookout or something, I guess. Alright. I want to check this out real quick. Alright. Go. This freaking year, buddy. I had to look away. Go. Alright, we're good. That is a huge settlement. There's 30 people in there. That's gonna be one hell of a fight. We're gonna want like every arrow, every gun, just for the sheer amount of people there. Alright, we got actually quite a bit of sulfur here. Alright, let's head down here, look around. No. Alright. Okay, nope. We're in trouble. Alright, still got to check on this. Ooh. Alright, gotta go. Got a minute left. Let's try and use this to the best of our abilities here. Alright. What the heck? Antique. Oh! A flintlock pistol. Hang on, we gotta go. We ran out of space here. But we got a flintlock pistol, antique one, which is usually our first pistol, and so yeah, we might like that one better. Okay. Okay. Alright. Short amount of time here. Gotta get down there. Black powder ammo as well. Fan-freaking-tastic. Good find. Absolutely fantastic find there. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna head home. We've got a lot of good stuff here. Got enough for some nice black powder. Oh, there's another sulfur spot over there. We're not gonna... well... Oh! We gotta go! We gotta go! Alright. Hang on. Gotta go. Oh, there's 9. Oh, from that big summoner too. Oh, they're right on me. Oh, no, they're from there. Alright. We have to fire away a little bit. Yep, they're already there. Okay. Alright, we gotta bail here. We have no range at the moment, but we will. Oh, you can do that. Hello. Bye. Oh, you got better weapons too. Are you for real, dude? Oh, that should have hit you. Alright, let's go. You and me. Motto and motto. Kinda wish I had the bow. Oh, come on. I should have hit one of you. Oh, I got him. Oh, frick you. Oh, you. Oh, these are stronger guys. He has armor on. You can do it. You can do it. Got it. Oh my goodness. Alright, hang on. Let's collect. Oh nice. Oh, are we running out of space? No, we're good for now. That guy had a weapon there that we can break down. Alright, looks like there's one guy left. Do we got everything? No. Alright. You. Yeah. And shut your mouth. Alright. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. We're gonna do some repair work. We got a fair amount of ammo left over. Okay, let's get over here. Let's get our vehicle nearby. Alright. Okay. Anything to sell here? No. Now this, 38 damage, 25 damage, but we're gonna try and break that down. If not, we're gonna sell it. Cause it's just close range stuff that we don't need. I like to use the keep them at range with the spear. Is it? We don't have the thing that tears down yet. We'll keep this for now. We might end up using it, you never know. Okay. Wait. What? Where's the arrows? Oh, did I not grab them? Did I? Oh, I did leave them in here. Alright. So... let's see here. Let's check. Flintlock. That's 100 damage. That's 70 damage. But oh wait, times 3. Recoil 387. Recoil 4.12. Rate of fire. So with a single bullet, this is better. But the triple on this would make this. This seems to be a better use. But we'll hold this in reserve. We're gonna take this. Yeah, we're gonna keep it this. I mean, you can aim better with the other gun. You get a little bit more range with the other gun, but I think it might be good to keep it here. Honestly, we're gonna keep it. That's a gun we definitely want to have. Let's see here. Let's drop off ammo for the bow. Always good to keep extra ammo lying around, including extra weapons, different kinds of ammo, and whatnot. Alright, Alright. Anyways, we actually got more of the fast track pellets, for breath holding and swimming. You there. We are going to be ending stream here shortly. Just got a few things to do here. We're kind of waiting for the next day. Alright, we didn't get hurt, which is good. Okay, let's get sulfur going here. Okay, we need a charcoal. Okay, we actually ran out of charcoal. Oh, alright, ammo. Now, we could do this one. 130 damage. It's basically the same everything on the antique one, except for 30 more damage points. No. We don't want that. I mean, this has probably more range to it, and it's definitely better than the other one, but I don't think we want it. I think we're gonna go with the one we have. Alright, we're just gonna do a whole lot of cooking now. We need to. Anyways, got that taken care of. Let's get that back. Two. With the scrap metal spear, which we don't quite have yet. We don't have the tape for this either. Oh, I don't think we can pull that back apart, so it might be better to sell that as well. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Oh wait, we got power, we're just missing this, so... Alright. Let's go. Drop stuff off. Okay. Yeah. Now we're gonna get some charcoal this way as well. I think. No. Guess not. Oh, we need wood. Alright. Yeah. Let's do some cooking. Oh. Okay. I don't know if we have time to head to the trading post. What we might do is take that, put that on there. Hang on. We could do this actually. We need a rubber, or 2 rubbers. Do we have rubbers at all? We got this, but we need 2 rubbers. How do you make rubber? Is there anything that gives us rubber? No. useless. I mean, do you see this? It's like, if you're gonna make us use rubber to make these components, you need to give us a lot more rubber than what we're receiving. A lot more. That is ridiculous. We need 2 more rubbers. Let's do that. We got a lot of stuff to sell. I think we're good overall. Alright. Got that. So we have a gun now. That kind of changes things. Yeah. Oh. Hang on. Let's get ourselves a scrap metal thingamajig here. Wait. Oh. Grain. Well. No, we don't have the 4 tapes. We only got 3. This is the only thing holding us up is this stupid tape. Bit more for chopping field and kind of put down trees. Two-handed axe, possible, but yeah, that's unfortunate. We have some charcoal. Do we want to? Let's take that. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. That not gonna be enough. No. Yeah, we're gathering up the ammo. We gotta hit some of these settlements here. Need to start taking zone settlements here as well. So, it takes so much to do that. Are we out of components? That's the thing, like we keep running out of components. And that's what we need the most of. Yeah, all good stuff here, but it's useless to us right now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, get this. We're not gonna have enough charcoal. But... yeah, we're gonna... next week we're gonna definitely start doing some big raids here. We got the black powder gun, which means a lot, but we need to find an island that has both copper and iron. And so that we start getting the better weapons, the modern weapons. That is the goal. That is the goal. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yep. Alright. Okay. Last thing, and then I'm gonna save and end stream, basically. It's time for that, you know? It's unfortunate. I've been enjoying this game. I hope you've been enjoying this game. It's a little bit more of an upbeat game compared to what we've been playing, which is a good change, you know? I mean, it's a good change indeed. Alright, yeah, that didn't get us anything of importance here. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, where's my bed? Alright. Yeah. A little bit early morning here. Alright. Let's do this. It is time to end the stream. So they've made some improvements on Sunkenland. It is clear as day that that's what they've done, and I think they've done a fantastic job. I think there's a few things that are a bit frustrating that they can work on, but you know, that can be down the road. I do believe it. I don't know if it's a 1.0 release yet, but I know they are still working on it. I think the last update was December, but I mean, it's January, so I mean, it's not that much of time since then. But you know, they're working on it, adding some new stuff, reorganizing, revamping. They're keep going with this game. They have a roadmap, and so they plan on doing ship to ship combat. So the enemy, the PC enemies will have ships of their own, and we will be fighting them kind of ship to ship in a way. So that is something that they discussed and said that, hey, this is coming down the line, the pipeline here. There's still lots to do, lots going on. It's just a matter of waiting. I mean, the game's pretty solid in general. I actually kind of like it a lot. I think they have a multiplayer function, or they will be having a multiplayer function, but it's not like a high priority right now. I think they do allow it already. I'm not 100% certain, but yeah, if you get the opportunity, check it out. If you've been playing it or have played it and you kind of got out of playing it, you're welcome to jump in and play along with me. I think it's a game that there's been enough updates that's worth a relook, you know, a retry, a replay. They've done a lot. They changed the guns. They changed the whole kind of when you get things. They changed how you get actually a lot of things, the blueprints and whatnot. I remember it used to be a lot different. And then the trading post has changed quite a bit. They've been adding stuff and kind of working on things and trying to optimize things, revamp, and they're doing a pretty good job. pretty good job. Pretty solid work. I think they got a great game on their hands. It's just a matter of them finishing the product and doing that full release and saying like, hey, this is done, but we're gonna continue to update it or something like that. Because they've done some major changes, you know, in recently, well, not recently, like probably like 3 or 4 months ago, they did a major overhaul on weapons and whatnot. So and displays and certain furniture items, in a good way. Actually, I really like how they're doing things now. I think there's some balancing that still needs to happen with resources in terms of finding, like, say, rubber, and then using rubber to make practically everything, which I think is, for what little we get, is kind of ridiculous. So I think they need to work on that. Even before the last update, they were having that issue. If you're gonna make this like an integral part of, you know, creating stuff that you need to actually make it available and more than the other items that you're using it to make. So yeah, they still got some issues, but it's wonderful, it's great. Thank you all for being here. We are, at one point we had 6 viewers, which was awesome. Right now we're at 3. We had some new follows today, which is awesome. Great. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Even if you don't subscribe, just following is amazing. It helps. You know, every person does add to my channel visibility, which is always helpful. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all, and have a wonderful day. I'll see you all Monday.
This is Chrono Hearth signing off. Remember, it's a hard enough world out there, so be kind, be safe, stay classy, and Godspeed, everyone. Bye.